Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Problems just about to come on. Yeah, boom, boom, chaka, boom, 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 chaka, boom, boom. All right, we are locked in. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, it's about time. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, time. Yeah. Time is funny like that. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, everybody? Just got in, ready to rock and roll. And yeah. So, ceiling's going through strong and clear. Just let me know if you got any issues on your end. As always, yeah, it's like that. So, I think we're ready to get this party started. Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom. Hey there, recruiting. Welcome back to the How to Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Who doggy? Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom. Happy Thursday to you. Congratulations. Tomorrow's kicking off the weekend here, Rebel Squadron style. So, hopefully you've been working hard. You're almost there. Congratulations on making it through another week. So yeah, it's like that. And we're gonna get some more Lords of Magic here, and trying to finish up the King Arthur and Camelot Legend of Uruk. It's been a fun one. It's been an interesting one. Learned some interesting things about the Legend of King Arthur and everything. Like, I missed a lot of stuff apparently back in the day. Yeah, I read a good amount of stories regarding King Arthur and whatnot, and there's a lot of stuff that just I'm pretty sure I just never even heard about it. So apparently I am not up to speed on the full Legend of King Arthur. I need to fix that. There is a book out there called The Legend of King Arthur, and that's what I need to read. Because there's some astonishing stuff in there, and not in a good way. There's at least one story of King Arthur regarding adrenochrome. Human sacrifice and adrenochrome is just like, what? Blows my mind. Just goes to show that even men of faith can be fooled if they're not quite walking in the footsteps of Jesus Christ. Just the slightest deviation can open you up to deception and manipulation. And so those that are new to the channel, this channel is fully dedicated to Jesus Christ Almighty. And I have publicly and formally invited God Almighty back in pop culture, starting here at Rebel Squadron, and He has graciously accepted the invitation. Thank you, Father, for accepting that invitation. Because of my stance and everything, the foundation of Jesus Christ that my life is built upon, that this channel is built upon. And among other things, I'm under heavy spiritual attack every single day. And I've been fighting for survival my entire life, Even when I do everything exactly the way, society expects you to do it, you work hard, all that stuff, everything blows up in my face. It's not because I mess things up. Yeah, not to say I haven't made mistakes. Yes, there have been times I made mistakes, and I do bear the responsibility for certain things that happen. But throughout my entire life, the majority of things have been just inexplicable. I went to, after serving in the military, everything, went back to school, got my BS in biology, started a career in the medical field, and I did everything I was supposed to do. I did everything right. I took all the things I'd learned in life at that point, up until that point, and I made the most of them. And I was on the path of success. I was 1 year away from being a made man, never having to worry about money again. Through the medical field, through no fault of my own, me just trying to do my job. I was literally just trying to do my job. I was trying to mind my own business, do my job. But that's not enough for these people. It's not enough for these people. It's not enough for you to just mind your own business and do your job. They want you to become one of them. They want to drag you down into the abyss with them. They have to. They don't have a choice. Because, man, like me, even if I keep my own business and just focus on doing my job, at some point, if I get high enough in the hierarchy and everything, I can shut them down. They know that. So they cannot allow men like me to succeed and prosper. It's just been an ongoing thing my entire life. It's a big part of why I'm in this situation, and it's very much fueled by witchcraft. I know people don't like hearing it, but it's the truth. And until people wake up to the truth, things are going to get worse, not better. So, yeah, it's like that. And because of these attacks and everything, I've been pushed into a corner. I've used every resource I've ever had available to me. Resources I didn't realize I had available to me. I got nothing left, so I'm in the process of being evicted. It's in court right now, and in a few days, it's going to be finalized, and the fate of Rebel Squadron and basically my life is going to be sealed at that point. All right, no place to go. Nobody help me. Don't try to recommend this, that, and the other, because I've tried. I've been fighting for survival for a long time, and I've tried everything. I've tried reaching out for help, which is difficult for me to do. I prefer to fix things myself. I've tried reaching out for help and everything, and I'm a white Christian heterosexual male, and people don't think that either they don't think that white Christian heterosexual males need help, or more often than not, I'm just it's because I'm the most discriminated against demographic in the United States. They don't want to help me. I've seen people bend over backwards to help out criminals, non-white criminals. I've seen people bend over backwards to do things for them, but they at most they'll do the bare minimum for me. Usually not even that. If I had the hookups that these other guys have, I would not be in this position. Period. End story. Full stop. I've been just horrifically discriminated against, persecuted for being a white Christian heterosexual male my entire life, pretty much, to be honest. And that's besides the fact that I was born with countless generational curses upon my bloodline. Thankfully, the blood of Jesus Christ has broken every last one of those generational curses. So I'm free of all that stuff. But now I'm at the end of my line here. I'm about to lose everything. So that's why the live stream titles and everything have taken this turn, because I believe in transparency. I believe in being honest about stuff. And this isn't a cry for attention. This is not like some marketing ploy. This is real life. This is a real deal. I've got court documents and everything dealing with the eviction and whatnot. And I just want the truth out there. So when I drop off the internet and everything, people discover my channel. Like, hey, what happened to this guy? So they're not wondering, because I've followed other channels, and people just stop uploading. They stop streaming whatever they do, whatever content they do. They just stop cold. There's no explanation. And I don't want people wondering what happened to Rebel Squadron. It's not fun. So that's why my content has taken this turn, because I want it to be explicitly clear what happened to me in my channel. Yeah, it's like that. So be prepared. After basically at the end of the week, it'll be a sealed done deal, and then literally any day starting next week, any day I can get a knock on the door. Being a police officer or sheriff's deputy, whatever, and they're knocking on my door saying, "Okay, it's time for you to go." And if I refuse to leave, they can arrest me at that point and whatnot and force me out. So I'm not like that. Once they knock on the door, I'll be like, "Copy that." I'll pack up. I'll throw whatever I can in my car and everything. I got no place to go, so I'm gonna lose most of my stuff. like 98% of my stuff, I'm gonna lose it. And I'm just, that'll be the end of the channel. I won't be doing this. You will never hear from me again. So it's like, I'm not. If you've never had Fight for Survival, then you won't understand. I'm not gonna try and explain it to you. So yeah, it's like that. Yeah, I just want to chill. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just ride this out until that knock on the door comes. So it's right now today, I just want to chill. So there's something I want to talk about real quick, but I ain't got much to really go over. So let's go and just kick it on over the recon screen. Kick it on over there, Gearbox 2 doggy. So you might have heard of him, Rhett McLaughlin. It's part of Good Mythical Morning and Eater Biscuits thing. I used to watch him a long time ago, a little bit. My brother used to be just hooked on their YouTube and everything. I don't know if he still watches them. I'm assuming he does. But it got to the point where they kept putting like really grotesque and degenerate stuff into their content. I was just like, I don't want to be a part of this. I don't want to watch this. And so I've actually stopped watching them. It's been several years since I watched them. And one thing I learned is that they used to be Christian, and then they fell away from their faith, which is extremely unfortunate. But that wasn't why I stopped watching. Because they were clearly falling into very degenerate areas of life. They were sliding into the abyss. What does it have to do with pop culture? It's got everything to do with pop culture. These guys they've had a very, very successful YouTube career. And that includes having flaunting degeneracy in their content. And that's what I'm fighting against. That's why I'm fighting a war that nobody knows about and nobody cares about. You have no idea what that's like. You really don't. And that's why I'm like being very upfront about the end of my life just completely imploding and being over, and cause I'm not gonna be in a position to do this anymore. These guys are making bank, and even if they quit doing that today, as long as they stewarded their money wisely, which who knows at this point, as long as they didn't squander the money they got, they're set for life. Me, I've been fighting for survival every single day. So once my channel goes down, or once I'm evicted, my whole life implodes, and let's just say it can be very different than what these guys got going on. And if they were to shut down their channels today, which is a great example of what's wrong with the pop culture community. Pop culture community it just wants their degeneracy, their perversion. That's why I can't find an audience, because everybody wants the weirdo pervert stuff, and that's not me. That's not me. That will not be a part of that. I will not sell myself for that. Shagada Shikamata, Shamana Shikama. Kamana Shikamata, Shagada Shikamata. Shagada Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata. Well, like I said, they used to be Christians. And then he recently had heart surgery. Right? This video is from a day ago. So he extremely recently had heart surgery. I think it was within the last week, maybe the last few days. And so he uploaded this video on his personal side channel. I'm curious. Let's take a look at some. Yep, they're still going over here in Good Mythical Morning. Getting close to 20 million subscribers there. Sloshed in spice. Impossible tool challenge. So they basically they come up with, it's basically like this amateur hour game show type content. Like I said, I used to watch them. There were some aspects about their content that was actually entertaining. But they would just keep shoehorning like grotesque, the degeneracy, the perversion, and I got sick of it. I was like, I don't want anything to do with this anymore. So I stopped watching. And then so they got Good Mythical Morning, almost 20 million subscribers. They got Good Mythical More, which is at 4.38 million subscribers. This is like extra content from their channels or whatnot. Like this. Are these images actually dirty? That's disgusting. Like I can tell just from that. Like this is what degeneracy looks like, guys. Okay, just because you turn into a punchline doesn't change the fact that it's degenerate and vulgar and obscene. This is the type of content they produce, and this is the type of content that their viewers, their audience, very clearly want to devour. And I will not create that kind of content. But it makes money. It gets those clicks and views. They got multiple channels and whatnot. Apparently they got another channel, Good Mythical. I don't know. He was talking about Good Mythical Evening. Let me check something. Pro tip. So when you're looking for a specific channel, make sure you put it on channel under type. You got a much better chance of finding the channel you're looking for. I don't know, he in that video he mentions Good Mythical Evening. So I don't know what that was about. Yeah, parody counts. I'm so sick of parody counts. Parody counts the most unoriginal thing. Ear biscuits. Okay, it looks like that might be their actual official Ear Biscuits channel. A little over 500,000. They've done all kinds of stuff. They've done stuff like actual series and everything. They've been around a long time. They've been doing this a long time. Point being, their content is got a very degenerate foundation, but apparently that's what people want. It's part of the reason why I'm in the situation I'm in. People don't want good, clean, geeky fun. They want degeneracy and perversion and obscenity and vulgarity. This is what they want. This is what they want. This is what you guys want, apparently. So I want people when I get that knock on the door and my life implodes, I drop off the planet, drop off the internet. Yeah, there's not gonna be any like goodbye video, nothing like that. I'm gonna be gone. The channel's gonna be done. That's why I'm saying all this stuff ahead of time because I got no idea when that final day is going to be. I got no idea. The legal aspect will be completed by the start of next week, and after that, it's literally whenever the police get around, it's knocking on my door, and I have no idea when that's going to happen. Could be a day, could be a week, could be longer than that. But I can't count on that. I can't bank on it. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. And I've used up every resource I got nobody to turn to. So that's why I'm talking about this stuff in ahead of time. Some people don't understand why. Number one, why I'm here. Why this channel exists. Number two, why it disappeared. So these guys, yeah. Like that shirt. I don't know what is up with that shirt. Okay, apparently that's I see mythical in there. So apparently that's one of their shirts. It's a very strange shirt. It's a very strange design. Are you kidding me with this? Yeah, it's not good. Guys, this type of quote-unquote art, this is demon-fueled nightmare art. This is what it is. This type of art is a result of people that are on drugs. And while they're under the influence of those drugs, they're connected to the spirit realm on a much more conscious level. And they're being influenced by demonic evil entities from the spirit realm while they're on the drugs. This is demon art, guys. This is the style of artwork is demonic, like literally demonic. It is inspired by demons and fallen angels, wherever evil entities are out there in the spirit world. This is like a huge red flag right here. That's just a massive red flag. And the fact that they approved it tells you everything you need to know about them. I know it's not the popular thing to say, but it's the truth. And I'm going down fighting, spitting truth. So, yeah, this is that drug-fueled demon artwork there, guys. Art style. It's very strange. So you got these trees over here. They look an awful lot like a set of horns sticking up. Holy Heavenly Father. This design, guys, I'm telling you right now, this design is mimicking the face of a demon. There's like horns on the side and everything. And besides the fact that this is like drug-fueled, demonically influenced art style, like these are the horns and everything. You can see like that was on the face. Like, oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Like how people can't see it, I have no idea. Well, of course, you got the Monster Energy drinks. And the M is actually 3 Hebrew 6s, which is 666. So Monster is like literally the energy drink of the beast of Revelation. And people, they deny it left and right. So I guess it shouldn't be too surprising. People can't see what's staring them right in the face. Point being, these guys are quite popular. And that's because degeneracy and perversion and obscenity are popular nowadays when that stuff used to be on the fringe. So Rhett had a heart surgery recently, and he uploaded this video, Am I Afraid of Hell? That's the video title. Very in your face about it. So if you're wondering why I'm all in your face about this stuff, well, number one, my life's about to implode. Number two, unless I'm in your face about it, you're not going to understand. You're not going to understand. I've tried being subtle about it. I've tried easing people into it, and people just don't get it. So I have no choice at this point on every possible level but to be blunt in your face about it. So yeah, him and his buddy, they used to be Christians, and they fell away from their faith. And he talks about it in this video because he had heart surgery very, very, very recently. I knew I forgot something. And he starts off, he talks about his faith and falling away from, that he had as a kid, and then falling away from his faith. Long story short, you can watch it yourself. Rhett McLaughlin, Am I Afraid of Hell? You can watch it for yourself to get the full everything he's got to say. But he talks about it. He's like, when he was like 4 years old, either 4 or 5 years old, like he was raised in a Christian family. He was raised in a Christian family. He was like 4 or 5 years old. You know, he heard about hell at like, I guess like church, Sunday school from his parents, and it terrified him, which it should. Hell should terrify people. It's not a fun place to go. But it is a righteous judgment upon those that are unrepentant unto death. That's what people have to accept. But he's like 4 or 5 years old. He's like, yes, I want to be saved by Jesus. I don't want to go to hell. And then like when he was like 14 years old, he was thinking about it. He was like, I was just a kid when I did that. Which it counts. If you're like 4 or 5 years old and you give your life to Jesus, it counts. 100% counts. But he's like, just be on the safe side. I'm going to do it again. So he did it again. 14 years old. He once again, repented and gave his life to Jesus and everything. And which is great. It's great that he did that. Because if you're not 100% certain, it's not wrong to repent again. But at the same time, you might want to take a look at your life and sit there and ask yourself, well, why am I uncertain? Why are there doubts about my salvation? Like, is there anything in my life that maybe I need to address that might be causing me to doubt whether or not I'm actually saved and redeemed? It's a good moment, good time to engage in some self-reflection, some introspection. But he admits, he's like, the reason I, being Rhett, gave my life to Jesus Christ because I was terrified of hell. Which is good. It's good to be afraid of hell because it's not a good place. It's not a fun place to go. It is the end of your existence. People don't understand. It's not just fire and brimstone. It is the end of your existence. You cease to exist as a sentient being. And there are people out there that want that. They don't want to live. They don't want to exist. They want to cease to exist. Which is why they're like suicidal and not. But at the same time, they're afraid to pull the trigger, so to speak. In whatever way they decide to go out. Because, there's that part of them, that part of their human nature and everything, that spark of the breath of God that doesn't want to die. Our Creator, our Heavenly Father, is a part of us. God breathed His life, or His breath, into Adam to bring him to life. The very breath of God is a part of who we are. And God wants us to live. So, he gave his life to Jesus because he didn't want to die in hell. And then he talks about how he used to try to reach out to people. He talked to them about Jesus and everything. Be like, tell them about hell. It's like, if you don't repent, you're going to hell. And he was trying to make them understand. He was trying to reach people. And apparently, from what I understand, based on what he was saying, it sounds like he actually turned some people to Jesus Christ and saved some souls. He actually did that, which is fantastic, But then he stopped being afraid of hell. That's the problem. He started thinking, he convinced himself that hell isn't real. Hell doesn't exist. He fell for the same trick that so many other people fall for. He tricked himself into thinking, allowed himself to be deceived into thinking that the Bible is a ripoff of all these other religions. He's got it completely backwards. All of these other religions, these stories, stuff like that, they're ripoff. They're all plagiarized from the Bible. The Bible is the source of truth. All these other religions, whatnot, they're either plagiarized from the Bible, and a lot of the stuff of these false religions are just flat out made up out of thin air. That's what people don't understand. So, the thing is, when I was a kid, I gave my life to Jesus Christ. And when I got older, in my teens, I did it again. Because I was older and I reached the age of knowledge, of awareness and everything. And, I was actually, you reach a certain, when you're a child, in terms of like spiritual salvation, when you're a child, children, if they die, they go to heaven. Because they have not reached that age of true, full self-awareness and accountability, the age of accountability. They haven't reached the age of accountability. So in that regard, we went through the same thing. We both, I was born a child of faith. He was born a child of fear of hell. key difference. I'll touch on that here in a second. But we went through the same thing. As children, we gave our lives to Jesus Christ, and I actually brought some other kids to Jesus. And, one of the best things I did with my life. And then, he did the same thing with other people and brought them to Jesus. And then hit the teenage years, the age of accountability and everything, and, full awareness and whatnot. And both gave our lives to Jesus again. Just to be sure, just to be sure. And then he started having doubts about whether or not hell existed. And he said he convinced himself hell isn't real. Hell doesn't exist. So if he's not worried, if he doesn't have to be afraid of going to hell, then he has no reason to be saved by Jesus Christ. That's what he decided. Now, when I was in my mid-20s, I had a rough life, and I was born a child of faith. When I remember as a kid, I had no doubts whatsoever in God Almighty, Jesus Christ. I loved God, loved Jesus as a kid. It was completely natural to me. I love the Word of God. It was just completely natural to me. I didn't give my life to that. That's one of the key differences here. I didn't give my life to Jesus because I was afraid of hell. I mean, I was afraid of hell, but that's not why I gave my life to Jesus Christ. I was afraid of hell, but I gave my life to Jesus Christ in part because I didn't want to go to hell, but in large part because I love Jesus. I love being good. I love goodness. I love being the hero. As a geek, I want to be the hero. I love God. I love the stuff around the Bible. Was like, I didn't read the whole Bible as a kid and a teenager, but I read a pretty good chunk of it. And it was stuff really. There was stuff in there that really spoke to me. So he got to the point where, so I was born a child of faith. He's born a child that was afraid of going to hell. It's a critical difference there. So he reached the point where he convinced himself hell doesn't exist. Hell isn't real. So he doesn't, if hell is not real, then there's no point in repenting to Jesus Christ. There's no point in being a Christian. And that's where he fell away from his faith. Now for me, that's where our paths are parallel, but divergent at the same time. I hit that point where it's like, well, if God is real, why does all this crazy, insane, bad stuff keep happening to me? Like, why would he, if God is real, why does he allow this absolutely insane stuff to happen to me? I got the point, is like, I started questioning his existence. I was like, does God even exist? And like, if you're real, then why does this insane stuff keep happening to me? I got to the point where I was in my mid-20s, I was borderline atheist. I was looking at I was just, diving into evolution, stuff like that, to see if it was a viable theory and whatnot. And I had serious doubts about whether or not God even existed. And my crisis of faith was not whether or not hell existed. My crisis of faith was whether or not God existed. In stark contrast to his crisis of faith, which was, well, does hell exist? It's a critical difference there. He was afraid of the punishment. I was afraid that God just didn't exist. However, where he fell away from his faith completely, God used my doubt, my questions, my searching, because even though I was doubting him, I was still searching for him. Where he was doubting the existence of hell, he was not searching for God. It's a key difference there. And I could never make that leap to make the decision God did not exist. I could never make that. And that requires a leap of faith. Going the opposite direction. I could never make that leap of faith. I could never do it. Something was like bugging me about it. I could not make that leap of faith and decide in my head, in my heart, that God was not real and God did not exist. I couldn't do it. Something was like preventing me from making that leap. So where he fell away, God took my crisis of faith and used it to bring me back into my faith and strengthen my faith and bolster my faith and grow my faith, stretch my faith to absolutely unimaginable proportions. It's like, but for the grace of God go I right there. Where this dude, he was afraid of going to hell. I was afraid God didn't exist. I wanted God to exist. I wanted God to exist. I wanted Jesus to be real. But I was afraid that he didn't exist. If God didn't exist, then everything I believed was wrong, and I had to, like, I would have to reevaluate everything I believed in life. Well, he was afraid I'm going to hell. Like, he never once talks about whether or not God exists. Like, I watched most of the video. I don't think I watched all of it. But from what I saw, he doesn't talk about, he doesn't question whether or not God exists. He questions whether or not hell is real. His focus is not on God. His focus is on hell. Which is why he's so easily deceived and led astray. Because he should be focused on here, up here, but instead he's like focused down here. And by doing so, he took his eyes off God, and the enemy took full advantage of that. All I can do is pray for the guy, because I don't want anything to do with their content. I stopped watching their content years ago. All I can do is pray for him and his buddy. But God can work a miracle in life and reveal himself to them and make them realize that they're on the wrong path. Because hell is real. He's asking the wrong questions. The question is not, is hell real? He needs to be asking himself, well, is God real? Yeah, God is real. And if God's real, guess what? Hell is real. I know hell is real because I've stood before the broken and twisted gates of hell. And I've experienced the fringes of the wrath, God's wrath of hell. And you have no idea how bad it really is. Something about the grace of God in that moment, torment, I was like, I literally whispered, I was like, God save me. And he did. He heard my whisper in the middle of that maelstrom, spiritual maelstrom. And like literally, like it was literally like a lifeline. He pulled me out of that situation, let's put it that way. And I know for a fact hell is real. So I have very bad news for you, Rep McLaughlin. Hell is real. Very bad news for you, dude. You need to get right with Jesus as soon as possible. Because right now you're on a path straight to hell. And you will be in a very, very tragic rude awakening. One more thing here. So, so I posted some messages. At first, I tried to be like empathetic about it. I was born a child of faith. My dad and granddaddy were preachers. In my mid to late 20s, I was borderline atheist because I couldn't understand why bad things were constantly happening to me if God was real. But I could never take that leap of faith that he didn't exist. He began to reveal himself to me and brought me back into my faith. He's worked astonishing miracles and revelations in my life. Hell is real. The spirit realm is real. All false religions take the truth of the Bible and twist it. It's not appealing to the flesh, which is the truth. I can only pray that God reveals himself to you. He's been trying to talk to you, but you simply refuse to listen to him. And then as I watched, and that was at the start of the video. I watched a little bit, and I felt compelled to go ahead and put that message in. And I kept watching. I know I posted something else. I posted 3 messages, I think. Pretty sure. Either that or I replied to somebody. So this dude responded to me. I'm with you. It hurts knowing that he's turned away. I wish I could talk to him. And so I responded to him, same. But if he hath not ears to listen, then he won't hear the truth. And then I watched most of it, and I got to the point where I don't want to listen anymore to this because he was just going in a very bad direction. So I felt compelled again. Earlier today, you're a fool, and like all fools, you'll learn the hard way, and by then it will be too late. And that is the truth. It's the harsh truth, but it is the truth. He's going to learn the hard way that hell is real. And I got these yahoos responding. You're only lying to yourself. So I cursed him in the holy name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth for leading souls astray and into damnation. God's wrath, vengeance, and judgment are upon him 1,000-fold. And now we got this guy. If I'm going to hell anyways for not believing in God, then it doesn't matter whether I commit 1 sin or 1,000,000. I might as well go down to hell a legend. And this is why we're talking about this here, guys. This is why we're talking about this. This is everything I've been talking about recently in a nutshell. Lukewarm faith. If you're lukewarm, you're just as bad as this guy. Because how much more hard evidence do you need that we need God? Without God, there is no morality. Without Jesus Christ, there is no morality. Well, if I'm going to hell for committing one sin or a million, I might as well go to hell as a legend. Like Charlie Manson or something like that. You cannot compromise with evil. And this is why. If they can justify one sin, they can justify 10 sins. They can justify 100 sins. They can justify thousands of sins. They can justify millions of sins. They can justify every single sin that mankind is able to conjure up in a sick, twisted, broken mind. Which is why grace and mercy is so important. When we sin, God gives us grace. Redemption through his son, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Because without him, this is where every unrepentant person, this is where they end up. If God gave us the capacity to live for like a 1 million year lifespan, those who do not repent to Jesus Christ, every single one will end up like this. Every single one. You have my guarantee on that. There are people that might start off, somewhat righteous, but unless they are moving towards Jesus Christ every step of the way, if you're not moving toward Jesus, you're moving away from Jesus. So if you're not moving towards Jesus and you've got a 1 million year lifespan, you're moving away from Jesus. Guarantee it, by the end of that 1 million years, you're going to have that same mindset. Well, if I'm going to hell, I might as well go to hell legend. You cannot compromise with this kind of mentality, guys. This is wicked and evil and reprobate. This is called a reprobate mentality, guys. This is what a reprobate mentality looks like. Doesn't matter whether I commit one sin or a million. I might as well go down to hell a legend. Wake up. My life is imploding. The Rebel Squadron channel is going to be shut down sooner rather than later. Not by my decision. All it's going to take is a knock on the door. This is what I've been fighting against. This is the war that I've been fighting against that nobody knows about. And those that do know about it don't care. This is the mentality that's completely taken over pop culture. If you don't believe me, just look at his subscriber numbers. 19.4 million. Compare to my 500 plus subscribers that don't even watch. I'm going to hell anyways for not believing in God. It doesn't matter whether I commit one sin or a million. I might as well go down to hell a legend. Let's take a look at his profile. His channel. Oh, look at that. Look at that. He's got a channel. Whopping 77 subscribers. Been around since 2018. Obsidious is a bad name. What? He's got a Mario, Amiibo statue from Mario Kart. Some do bodybuilding by the looks of it. Most recent one, 3 million ago. Cheap look. Okay, so what the White Elden Ring Mesmer the Impaler. That's gonna, yeah. So this dude, just stay away from this dude. Whoever this person is, you need to stay away from him. Because what he's saying, when he's saying, I might as well go to hell legend, he's talking about mass murder, taking people out. Stay away from this guy. This is an evil dude. You don't have to take my word for it. He confessed it himself. I might as well go down to hell a legend. This is a very wicked and evil person. You need to stay away from him. Let's see what this Yahoo looks like. Volume's up. Hey, he looks like your average Joe Blow. Joe Schmo. And this dude wants to go down to hell a legend. This dude right here wants to go down to hell a legend. This dude wants to go down to hell a legend. Stay away from this guy. He's bad news, guys. Extremely bad news. And this is what they look like. They look like everybody else. This is why you have to be discernful. You need discernment through the Holy Spirit. They look like everybody else. But if you give them the opportunity, they will reveal themselves. If I'm going to hell anyways for not believing in God, then it doesn't matter whether I commit one sin or a million. I might as well go down to hell a legend. He wants to be the next Epstein. He wants to be the next P. Diddy. This dude is an evil. He wants to be the next Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is an evil human being, guys. This is the same mentality that Mr. Beast has. I'm telling you right now, this is the same mentality Mr. Beast has. And it's... Mr. Beast is pretty much confessed. He wants to be a legend. He basically wants to be a god. He wants to be a god with a little g. Is what he wants to be. This is what they look like. Okay. And for him to go to hell, a quote unquote legend, you gotta understand he's got to do some incredibly heinous, horrific, vile acts. Obsidious. What is obsidious? I got no idea. Not obsidian. Stupid freaking autocorrect. Obsidious is a bad name. It's weird how these channels, people got these channels and they don't have a camera. They don't have a picture, nothing. It's just the game footage. Come on. It's very strange. I don't think that's the same guy, though. Not Obsidian. Google is freaking retarded sometimes. So I got no idea what this name means. So let me try something else. Supposed to be Turkish for... No, I did not mean obsidious. Apparently, it's Turkish for obsidian? Or it's English for obsidious. I don't know where they get some of these names, yo. But apparently it's supposed to mean obsidian. Maybe. Which I don't fully trust. I don't know, man. I had no idea. Apparently it's supposed to mean... I guess it means obsidian. I don't know. Siege. Huh? What? According to this, in Latin, obsidias means siege. So why is it not popping up in the search? Weird. Odd, just odd. So yeah, this dude, he wants to go to hell legend. Like, I mean, any number of things. But if he wants to go to hell legend, he's gonna have to do some really heinous stuff. Okay, we're talking about like child sexual abuse coupled with child sacrifice, mass murder, Diddy parties. He's going to have to do some pretty heinous stuff because he's got some stiff competition. Very stiff competition. So congratulations on outing yourself. Obsidias is a bad name. On being an absolutely wicked, evil, and psychotic human being that looks like just a normal Yahoo. Relatively normal Yahoo. He just looks like some ordinary dude off the street. But this dude wants to go to hell, down to hell as a legend. Right there. Guys, this is, hopefully you understand, this is hard evidence that monsters don't always look like monsters. Lucifer used to be able to present himself as an angel of light. Fallen angels can present themselves as angels of light. They don't always look like monsters. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. In this case, he doesn't look like a monster. But when you realize he has the desire to go down to hell at legend, well, that stare gets a lot more sinister, if you ask me. So if you know this guy in real life and you consider him to be a friend, you might want to rethink your association with him. Pro tip, my advice, get away from him. Cut him out of your life immediately. Why? Because he wants to go down to hell as a legend. And you might be part of him becoming that legend. Congratulations on honoring yourself as a wicked, evil psychopath. I put you on display for all the internet to see. All you can do is pray at the people in your life. See it and realize how much of an evil human being you truly are. Cursing the holy name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, God's wrath, vengeance, and judgment upon you 1,000-fold. Because there's no telling what this dude has been up to in his private life. Remember that video? Let's go and hit that. Boom. Remember that video I showed about that teenage girl that slaughtered... Well, she murdered her mother in cold blood and then tried to kill her stepfather. Yeah, we got another one here. And then... Oh, yeah, and then there were two teenage girls that butchered their best friend, former best friend, whatever the case may be. Now we got this dude, moments after killing both his parents. So this teenager apparently killed both of his parents. And you have to wonder how often this stuff happens, because the mainstream media doesn't talk about it, because mainstream media doesn't want you to know just how bad things really are. Yamamoto Shikamuta. Shiroshimuta. Kamoshimata. Shiroshimuta. Kamoto Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. So yeah, this dude is as evil as they get, guys. This right here is why, if you are lukewarm, Jesus Christ will spew you out as if he never knew you. This right here. One more thing. So I got this in the mail. Let's go to the toy shop from Walmart. Yes, I don't remember seeing this before, so I was actually curious about it, because I remember getting like toy catalogs back in the day and whatnot, and I was always excited to get them. But nowadays, like, pop culture is so bankrupt. Yeah, I don't expect there to be anything in here that's worth the time of day. And by and large, yeah, that's the case. Like, there's like just not much going on. Let me take a look here. Take a quick look here. Yeah, you got video games, Twitch, stuff like that, PlayStation. I really don't have any interest in Twitch 2 because of the direction that Nintendo is taking. Oh, hey, look at this. We got some sort of motorbike type deal. That's actually pretty cool. I'm surprised at that. Let's see what else we got going on here. Ooh. Oh, to be like 5 years old again. That'd be amazing right there. That'd be pretty cool. Kind of surprised Walmart has that. But, I mean, we had stuff like that back in the day. But I'm not seeing a whole lot else. Some really lame Star Wars stuff that just not inspiring, you know, not inspiring. What is that? A Lego Game Boy. A Lego Game Boy. That's actually pretty cool. That would actually be pretty cool. But it's not enough for me to go Walmart. Honestly, there's just not much. There's just not much. Almost nothing. Like back in the day, it was like, yeah, G.I. Joe, Transformers, He-Man, stuff like that. You got all kinds of stuff. Oh, look, we got Superman, something from the weak, lame Superman movie. Had some cool concepts in there, but I was not excited to go see that, and I have not seen it. I don't want to see it. Hold on, hold on. Where you at? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? And other than that, I mean, it's just nothing. Oh, here we go. What the what? Yeah, so we got this. Oh, back here. See, got this little dog, little Walmart dog, dude. He's like all throughout this thing. Apparently, he's like the toy mascot of Walmart. He's asking this dragon a question. Hey, can you wag your tail too? But you gotta watch out for stuff like this, because I saw that. I was like, excuse me? Because you understand, like, he's not just talking to the dragon. He's talking to the kid that's reading this. He's talking to the kid that's reading this. He's not just asking this dragon, can you wag your tail too? He's asking the kid that's reading this, hey, can you wag your tail? That might hopefully that's ringing a bell here. Can you wag your tail too? He's not just talking to that dragon. He's talking to the kid that's reading this. Walmart is not a good company, guys. You know, like this, you got the dog. He's like, these look fun, but he's not talking to the toys. He's talking to the kid that's reading the catalog. These look fun. He's not looking at the kid, but he's talking to the kid that's reading this. These look fun. These look fun. You should buy them. These look fun. See, he's looking at the dragon. He's not talking to the dragon. He's not talking to the dragon. He's talking to the kid that's reading this. Can you wag your tail too? Is that ringing a bell? Hopefully it's ringing a bell. I'm hoping and praying it's ringing a bell. Trans furry garbage. I cannot believe when I saw that. It's an odd question to put into a toy catalog. The kid's gonna read that, and the kid's gonna be thinking that the dog's talking to him. Because like throughout this thing, the dog is like making statements, asking questions that it's clearly meant to be directed at the kid that's reading this catalog. And it's supposed to draw the kid in to what's going on there, to what the dog's talking about. Can you wag your tail too? Well, wait, I don't have a tail. Kids reading that, it's like, oh, I want a tail. Tail sounds cool. Tail sounds fun. I want a tail. Walmart's not a good company. You would be surprised how many kids are kidnapped right on Walmart. And this symbol, that whole Walmart symbol, the yellow circle thing, that's actually a symbol for, it's modeled after these massive earth drills, the drill tunnels beneath the earth at a very high rate. And you don't want to know what goes on in these tunnels. That's how they do this. It looks and sounds innocuous to people that have no idea what's going on. But when you know what's going on, when you know what these symbols mean, when you know what's going on behind closed doors and beneath the earth in these tunnels and whatnot, then you understand the truth of what they're actually saying and what they're actually trying to do with that. And it's these same people, these people that are responsible for the stuff, have this exact same mentality. If I'm going to hell anyways, for not believing in God, then it doesn't matter whether I commit one sin or a million. I might as well go down to hell legend. That's why they have no problem torturing, raping, murdering children. Just for an example. Just for one example. Think of all the insane things that governments do. If it doesn't matter if I commit one sin or a million, I might as well go down to hell of legend. You guys gotta wake up. Come on. Even with everything that's going on, and people have woken up to some extent. Oh, there was one more thing. One more thing. Completely forgot. One more thing. I was very disappointed in this. I was extremely disappointed in this. Oh, no, there's this. D&D is like full-on LGBT degeneracy fan fiction at this point. That he... Like, I know he meant this as a joke, but that is not an appropriate joke. I did not write that response on that. I wrote that response, but it was not for this. What the what? Oh, it was because because it was not in... Okay, somebody posted something here. They had nothing to do with this. It was like really, really bad AI. Okay, that explains it. I blocked the account, so X and its infinite wisdom made this directly connected to that. So whoever Elon Musk put in charge of X is just as bad as the original people that were running Twitter. Oh yeah, and then there's this absolutely grotesque account across my profile, completely freaking grotesque, which completely explains why he called it the X platform. Completely grotesque. Let me find this. Where'd it go? Okay, so here we go. Wait, hold on. Here we go. So this is Benny Johnson, close friend of Charlie Kirk and whatnot. Yeah, from what I've seen, he believes in Jesus, believes in God, has faith, real faith. But just like all these other people, just like the rest of society, very lukewarm at times. It's not good. It's not good. And this is a perfect example of it. It was an honor to sit down with Ro Khanna this morning. An incredible and productive conversation. Real progress doesn't come from shouting or division. It comes from listening, civil debating, treating each other like Americans. As President Trump said, we all bleed the same red blood of patriots. We need more of this, more conversation, more action. Let's leave a strong country for our children. This is like earlier. This is yesterday. October 15th, yesterday. And this is after his buddy Charlie Kirk was assassinated by one of these people. Let me show you. I was absolutely astonished to see this from him. I could not believe it. New economic patriotism. This is all Doug and Bush. This dude, he does not belong in our government. This dude does not. Bernie, look at that. Bernie right there. Are you freaking kidding me with this? 21st century Marshall Plan for America, which I don't know what that plan is, but all I need to know about this guy is this right here. Medicare for all, tax the ultra wealthy. This is a freaking communist, guys. In your face communist. Apparently from freaking India or something like that. He's the enemy. He's literally the enemy. This is the type of psychopath that is responsible for the assassination of Charlie Kirk. And what is Benny Johnson doing? Now, Benny, keep something in mind. For quite a while after his Charlie Kirk's assassination, Benny Johnson was saying we can, he was agreeing that we cannot unite with these people. And now, just out of the blue, he's trying to unite with these psychopaths. What is wrong with you, Benny? What happened to you? Did you forget about your buddy Charlie Kirk? These are the types of people. Oh, you're kidding me with this. This is disgusting, guys. This is disgraceful. This is in your face disgraceful. Benny Johnson, you just revealed yourself as a disgrace to your friend Charlie Kirk. This is not true. We do not all bleed the same red blood of patriots. Communists are not patriots. Communists want to destroy the Constitution. They want to destroy their constitutional republic and replace it with communism. They are not patriots. They are revolutionaries. They are enemies. Benny Johnson, you've learned nothing from the assassination of your friend Charlie Kirk. It's just, and this is why it's going to be more of the same, guys. And not just more of the same, but it's going to continue getting worse. If this freaking lobotomized mentality is not rectified. It's so just, it blows my mind. This dude's weak. I hate to break it to you, this dude is weak. He's spiritually weak. He's afraid of confrontation. He's afraid to get his hands dirty. Sometimes you got to get into that bare knuckle bloody brawl. He's afraid to. This dude is the same mentality, the same type of person that is responsible for the assassination of Charlie Kirk. And he's trying to make peace with him. Benny Johnson, you are a disgrace to the memory of Charlie Kirk. And yet, this is the guy that people listen to. 4 million followers. 4 million followers. This is the type of weak, ineffectual, lukewarm man that people follow. Society is begging for men like me to make a comeback. And in the same breath, they're turning to guys like this. Soft, weak, timid. A serious lack of spiritual understanding of the Word of God. And this is why it's going to be just more of the same. This is why these wicked evil people were able to push me into this corner, into this dead end. Why they're able to finally destroy my life, because they don't want men like me to get the public spotlight. They don't want you guys to hear what men like me have to say. Because if they allow me to speak long enough, at some point people will start listening. And they can't have that. I'm so sick of seeing this. I'm so sick of seeing women just blah, 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 blah. Where are the freaking men at? The real men. Not these soft, weak, spineless jellyfish. The real men, like, me. No, all we get are these spineless jellyfish, blasphemers, and women. Yeah, guys, my life is about to implode. I got nothing left to lose. So I'm putting it all on the table. All on the table. Is that a Care Bear version of the Care Bear version of a beholder? Oh my lord, are you kidding me? Yeah, this is modern D&D. This is modern pop culture in a nutshell. And they make it look all cutesy, but this is some sick, twisted, dark abomination here, guys. This is what they do. They take wicked and evil behavior and they make it look appealing. Except that if you understand what you're looking at, what you're really looking at, like it's revolting and reviling. This is the world I'm fighting. This is the stuff, the garbage I'm up against that nobody cares about. I'm fighting a war nobody cares about. That's why this channel is going to be my legacy. Maybe someday people will find it and realize it. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. It's a very evil creature. Very evil creature. Now, it doesn't look cool. It looks like what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to be terrifying. I mean, that's just demonic. It's supposed to be an evil creature. This makes it look like a freaking Care Bear. They do everything they can to make evil look cute and cuddly and appealing. And that's besides the fact that this artwork is absolutely terrible. This is like some absolutely just awful, awful artwork to begin with. Just gonna create, man. Alright, get back's kicking on over. Yeah, nobody's watching. Nobody cares right now. All I can do is hope and pray that at some point people wake up enough and find the channel and realize that I was right about a lot of this stuff. All right. Come on, this Tom dat is een jaar die kan jongen dat die in zijn jaar dan ding kan dan kan je dan dat kan je maar dat dan in jaar dan kan dan kan zien dat. Kom dat is een jaar die kan dan dat je heb ik dat is in jaar dan kan dan zien dat dan zien jaar dan kan zien dat. Kicking on over there, Gearbox. Let's go, let's go. Let's rock and roll, doggy. Alright, so yeah, clock's ticking. A few more days. Fiction will be finalized in the court, and then after that, literally any day. Knock, knock, knock. Bye bye.
That history
Alright, let's have some fun in the meantime.
to lords of
Going out Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. Chapel Desolate. I gotta find that. I could go straight from Ordered, but I want to do the whole Holy Grail thing and everything. So it's just really cool. Oh yes, if I made my way to the island of Avalon. Let's see what's going on here. Got me a whole bunch of boats over here ready to go.
ready to sail. Yes.
It's very difficult when God reveals things to you. And you can see things as clear as day because of your faith, because of your relationship with Him, with the Holy Spirit, with Jesus Christ. God reveals things to you. Astonishing things. Nobody's got the eyes to see it. Nobody's got the ears to hear it. It's very difficult. It really is. Isle of Avalon, King Agrippa's daughter. You are aware of a sorrowful damsel who is girded tight by iron bands, so the blood traileth down her body, but she saith never a word of complaint. She speaketh unto you, a vile man who hight Avalon hath punished me, sith I poisoned a well, while he laid siege unto the castle of my noble father, King Agrippa. I have made a vow to endure this, and never to take these iron bands from me until some brave knight will revenge me on him. Let's go and break. See if we can break the iron bands here, I guess. Lightly the damsel's bonds are broken, and she is thereby unbounded. And she saith unto you, Gramercy, sir, sith thou doeth behold to champion me. Therefore I give unto thee the shield of Babylon's brother, the which I did pull from his corpse after my father slew him in fair combat. Bear it hence, that Babylon may know you fight on my behalf. Shield of Babylon's brother. This shield protecteth against worshippers of death, and marketh the bearer an enemy unto Babylon. I don't think I can use that on these guys. Let's see what it does here. Absolutely nothing. Copy that. Very interesting, dude. I hight Avalon, and I think no man my peer nor to my assembly. Isle of Avalon, nor to me assemblable. Sith thou dost defile the shield of my slain brother, we shall never depart till one of us be dead. Copy that. All right, hold on. I'm surprised he can't use a shield. I'm surprised by that. I don't know. I might need to save it real quick, maybe possibly. Let's go, it's rockin' blue. Who doggy? Level 10 at Dark Word. Copy that. Alright, my guys got this. Let's do this. Boom, boom, chock out, lock up, boom. 3 fame. Nevermore shall Logos look upon Belladillon and his kin, and Babylon's ship now longeth unto Arthur, and it lieth by the shore fast by to the south and west, by the which you may leave this enchanted isle. Except it's only one ship. It's one ship. One ship ain't gonna get the job done. But would be nice to know. At least I got an extra ship. So that's something. Oh yeah, Lancelot and his men are going to just scout out the rest of the territory and everything. Not as much going on here as I thought there was going to be. We got a keep, and we got a gateway. So let's go to the keep first. Let's give him a chance to rest up a turn.
Yes, my lord.
Got ourselves another chapel. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Alright, be right back just a quick second. I forgot to grab me something to drink. Push followers, copy that. Okay, they're just about ready to go. Who doggy? let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, the chapel desolate. Hello. You have come to an old chapel and found here nobody, for all is desolate. And here thou mayest kneel ye to forward this altar and beseech the gods of wholesome counsel. Why do they keep saying gods? King Arthur and the Knights Round Table, they worship God, the one true living God, creation. They didn't worship little gods, like these fake gods with the little G. This is what I'm talking about, guys. You got to be careful with it. They sit there and they, I read the one part of the player's manual that gives a brief explanation of what their thinking and mindset was behind the game, and they talk about J.R.R. Tolkien and whatnot, and they're very clearly, this is about King Arthur. King Arthur was a man of God. His knights were men of God. So they're searching for the Holy Grail. Because they had faith in God Almighty and Jesus Christ. And these guys, this is just proof that these guys were not operating completely in good faith. That they're putting this blasphemy in here to beseech the gods of wholesome counsel. King Arthur and his men did not worship false gods. They worshiped the one true living God. This is called the smoking gun here, guys. The people behind this game were not operating in good faith. And that's what they do. They take truth and then they put their little bits of lies in there, deception, manipulation. Because once they attach it to the truth, it just by instinct it gives it for people that are just blissfully ignorant and everything. It gives it the aura of truth when it's actually lies and deception. That's why when this thing says, hey, can you wag your tail too? You gotta take it to the bank. That's Walmart's attempt to influence children into becoming little furry trans people. Walmart's a very sick and twisted company. It really is. I don't shop there unless it's like I'm absolutely desperate for something and I don't have any money to spend. It's the only reason I ever shop there. If I literally have no choice. Well, let's pray here and see what happens to the one true living God of creation. The gods of order look upon your pride and presumption. Okay. It's still not kosher, man. They're talking about the Holy Grail, which is about Jesus Christ. This is not how they should handle this. This is what I'm talking about. This is a smoking gun. The gods of order look upon your pride and presumption for you to take you in the quest of the holy Sangreal, if that may not be achieved but by virtuous living. And send the thing unto you a host of fiends, that by which may you to be overthrown. Other proveth thy worthiness of this quest. Okay, I'm going to save that for my other guys. I'm going to save that for Arthur.
My spells are at your command.
We have many
Let
fine
me make a warship and
warriors
see where
like some
this
your
drops it.
time.
You know, just plops it out. Right there, boom. That's what I was expecting.
Ready to sail. Okay, so I gotta mess with this here. So you can get to this area, but you need to take a boat to get there. Okay, so there's some area over here that needs to be checked out. So I'm gonna start off over here. Oh, we'll see what that guy does. See if he attacks or not. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Isle of Avalon, Gringamore's Keep. A raspy voice calleth unto you from within the dark keep. Here within this keep am I, Gringamore the Black, and thou wouldst have ado with me, then thou shalt forthinketh it. For I shall make mine every evening a meal of thy blood and bones. Yeah, we'll see about that, punk. This is what you do with evil. You fight it and you destroy it. True story. Attack or glory.
Just hope that bat doesn't jump into the fray. Might be in trouble there. Yes, I'm being sarcastic. It's like,
Attack or glory. Attack or glory. Attack or glory. Or glory. Or glory. Attack or glory. Or glory.
One fame. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Gringamore has been slain. The island of Avalon rejoices at your victory and honors the courage and nobleness of Arthur's court. Okay, you know what? That gateway is this one. So this one will lead you to. So this is Dindre. This will lead you to the Avalon through this one. That explains that. All right, copy that. Amazingly enough, that has not. They did not attack. I'm shocked at that. So I don't want to make a whole fleet if this river's not going anywhere. Gotta find out. We'll let them rest one turn, and they should be ready to go. Oh, hold on. Yep, they're gonna go ahead and take care of these guys.
let's go. Let's rock and roll. And that should be fine. This enchanted passageway leadeth men from Logres unto the Isle of Avalon, but none may leave the realm of fairy by this path. Which means... gotta go this way.
Ready to sail. Yes. Ready to sail.
I don't governor. I don't governor. What the what? Sir Ure, at the border between Logres and the foreign country, a maimed knight doth speak unto you. I am called Sir Ure. I shall never be whole, but ever my wounds shall one time fester and another time bleed, until they have been searched with a holy ointment, for which I have sought to sow 7 years. I passed through all the lands of Uruk, except this land of Logres, for it is told that here reside the knights of Arthur's court, that surpasseth all others. And if none here may mend me, I dare say that none in Uruk shall, and that is a pity, for whosoever helps me shall earn him great wisdom. Okay, I know exactly what he needs, and I'm pretty sure Arthur's got it. Yes. He's got that bomb. So I gotta get Arthur over here. Have a talk with this dude. Oh man, I kind of want to keep him there so I don't forget about the dude, but
My spells are at your
Sire. You call?
So I'm gonna have this dude hang out over this way, so I don't forget that they're there.
Yes, my lord.
That's what I was afraid of. This river doesn't go anywhere. Oh, but it's gets bad. So that's the question. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, there's... Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Don't know. So I just have to leave it for the time being. Let's go, let's rock and roll.
Yes.
Oh, for the love of... I made it look like I was going to be able to get there, and... No, it lied to me. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. We got this thing over here, whatever this is.
Yes.
About to find out. Isle of Sauvage. fisherman's shack. Here's a barge all to rove on the sea shore, and fast by a little fisherman's shack. And some fishermen speak unto you, sir, there's a knight here who is of King Arthur, and by the mighty lord of this isle he setteth not by. For what cause came he hither, we shall tell you. As he sailed his ship, it fell on a rock and perished all, save himself and his squire. And hither they swam mightily, and we fishers of this isle of Servage took him up, but his squire was drowned. And the lord of this isle hight Nebon Lenure, a great mighty giant who hateth King Arthur and comes here never. Knight of King Arthur's, but he destroyed him, and drew him limb meal. And therefore we besought this knight abideth herein, and make here no words, for if he depart from hence, Nebon must know that we have holpen him, and thereby we should die for his sake. Would thou win worship upon this giant that is lord of this island to destroy him? Yes, absolutely, 100%. Let's go. Level 8, copy that. Alright, let's get it going. Oh, we got these guys over here. Alright, let's go straight for the jugular. These guys, you're gonna go after these guys. I need my melee to go after this guy to slow him down. Punk Gorilla, 7 fame, 7 gold, 3 crystals, and 5 ale. The fishermen bring forth a man in a fisher's raiment, and he speaketh unto you. My name is Lemarach de Galis, son unto King Pellinor. And I give thee thanks for that thou hast delivered me from the lord of this isle. And wherefore may I return unto the service of my King Arthur, and wit ye well that in prowess of arms I am the best knight in Europe, except for Lancelot and Tristram. Copy that. Got me another knight. Boom, boom, check out, boom.
Yes.
I'm gonna let them rest up. In the meantime, I'm gonna take this guy, bring him on over this way. Let him disembark. Let's come back over this way. Boom, check out, boom. Yeah, so it's a landlocked river system, apparently. Very unfortunate indeed. So yeah, I don't know what to do with this thing. I guess I'm just gonna like dismiss this warship because I really don't have any use for it. So I don't know. Yeah, it's taking up resources. Yeah, just go and get rid of that.
Yes, my lord.
Unfortunately.
Ready to sail. Yes.
Alright, so we're gonna attack the Mad Munchies. Let me go grab something real quick. And then we'll keep on rocking and rolling here, Rebel Squadron style. You know, until D-Day arrives.
This is great. Yeah. So, you know, I said I've used up every resource I got. I mean, I'm not even kidding. I've had to tap my emergency food supply, my emergency water supply, all that stuff to keep costs down. And like, this is literally what I'm having for dinner. Emergency bars. Emergency food bars. I don't need these like 3 times a day, but I mean, yeah, I throw them in to stretch my food supply as much as possible. And I've gone through most of my emergency stuff already, so that's where I'm at. So I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. It's a rough situation, just put it that way. All right, let's do this. Let's get back into the game here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. He's talking about a kinsman that will betray his uncle, but I got no idea what's up with that. This is part of the territory I have not explored yet.
Yes.
Let's go, let's rock and roll.
Sire.
That's right. Take a shortcut here. Very handy dandy shortcut. Right. Because you're becoming more known across the land. 12 followers have been inspired to join your cause and with you in your capital cities.
Ready to sail. Ready to sail.
It's a real shame because there are so many games I would love to stream. Like I mean, like older school stuff, really cool stuff, really fun stuff.
Ready to sail.
Oh, come on with this. It's just modern gaming is so just trash at this point. People, especially younger generations, they need to experience like real gaming.
Sire. Yes.
Oh, great, he's blocking the path. They made that literally a linear path where you can only pass through one way. Copy that. Copy that. Good to know. Which is not a complaint. It's realistic and everything. A bit of a surprise, actually.
Ready to sail. Yes. Sire. Yes.
Where is that bomb? There it is. Primus's bomb right there. Copy that. Copy that. So I gotta get him over here. Oh, no, right there actually. Talk to this dude.
Yes.
Alright, made that vow. Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
Yes.
My
I gotta figure out
spells
what to do
are
with this
at your
guy.
command.
Yes.
My spells are at your command.
Sire.
I might as well bring him over this way.
Sire.
Oh, hello. Ah, almost missed this part.
We have many fine warriors here, and accept new students all the time.
Almost there. Boom, boom, check that. Go. Boom. Right. New followers, copy that. If only it was that easy. You know, without being a weirdo, degenerate pervert. Alright, so let's go and parlay. Get that wisdom boost. Where you at? Primus's bomb. Here you go. Sir Yuri, I thank thee of thy courtesy and goodness. For him that wouldst take upon him such labor for me that never did him bounty or nor courtesy, him indeed earneth great wisdom. May he defeat Mordred in the black faith of death and bring peace unto Logris. Alright, offer's been accepted. Copy that. Oh, Galahad's up to like 15 wisdom. Jimmy Crew. Alright, you can come on back over this way.
Yes.
Alright, so now Arthur, his buddies, they can go take care of some business. Long overdue business. Just gotta find it.
You called?
Oh goodness. Excuse me. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll.
You called?
The art of thieving can be
Boom,
learned here,
chaka,
but you will
laka.
also find many who are
Boom.
already accomplished.
Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom.
Yes.
Okay, so now I just got those two going running around. Let's rock and roll. Now this chair's old. This chair's getting old. So I'm crazy. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Get it, get it, get it. King Arthur and his band of better men, they're going to be taking care of some business. Long overdue business. doggy. Chocolate boom, rock and roll, here we go. An old man speaketh to you, sir. I counsel thee, and thy be of other than sternest heart. Flee thee hence. For this place here hath been accursed by foul sorcery. It is shrouded in darkness, and none might open door nay window for to allow the light, but that he is sorely beaten and stonied by unseen hands. If any man can open the door at the back of the fortress, then might the light enter therein, and thereby dispel this sorcery. Let's go light up this place. Time to light up their life. Okay, we got Tango's right there, out there in the shadows. Let's see what we can do with this. Wow, okay.
Of course, my lord. Of course, my lord.
Wow.
For glory. Attack. For glory.
Chimney Korea, okay. Not good. Wow. Like, what? Dude. Dude. That was worse than I thought it was going to be. Bunch of elven archers. In the darkness, man. And they got range on them like mad crazy.
Of course, my lord. For the realm. For the realm. For glory. For glory. For glory. For glory.
Okay, here we go.
Attack. For glory. For glory.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Attack. For glory. For glory.
What? Holy cannoli, dude. There's so freaking many of them.
Attack. For glory. For glory.
Dude. They're not messing around with this one. Copy that. 49 fame. Didn't lose anybody. That's fantastic. You must find the far door and then may open it for to let in the fair daylight. Amongst the corpses of your adversaries found in ye many items, and also an amulet, strangely wrought. To whosoever beareth it, beseemeth him to be shielded from flames. Copy that. Dude, what? I gotta find the door out of this place.
Of course, my lord.
Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. That was completely bonkers. Come on, she could die. Oh, far doorway. Here we go.
Of course, my lord.
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Doggy. Just barely kept from losing. Oh my lord, what? I gotta do this again. Wait for real.
For the realm.
Oh, yeah, we can't move this, man. Oh, yeah, we can't move this, dude. What the what? Okay, this seems to be a path going somewhere.
For the realm. Of course, my lord. Let's move.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? What? What's happening?
For
Governor?
the realm. Of course, my lord.
I don't know what's going on. What is that sound? What the what? Oh, it's a bat. Wait, what? What? There's a freaking bat in here, man. That's all that was in here is a bat. Copy that. Alright, let's pick up a scroll of healing. Amulet of fire protection. Some potions of healing. Copy that. Let's go, let's go. Let's rock and roll. This accursed place has yielded unto thee a fair amulet, and thou would avail thee of it high unto the Dolorous Tower. And have ado with the giant that abideth therein, which I think already took care of the Dolorous Tower. He that arrayeth him with this amulet shall be hereby shielded from the denizens of fire and all their magics. Unfortunately, I don't really need it at this point. It's fine. It's all good. Alright, they're gonna rest and chill. Chocolate warm. Here we go. Castle of Milligant. I, Milligant, will prove with my hands that Guinevere is a traitoress unto Arthur, and should ye be advised not to do battle in a wrong quarrel. For the gods of order will have a stroke in every battle. I mean, one true living God of creation, maybe? Followers, cover that. So I gotta get these guys healed up, and then boom. So another one right there, another one right there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's that one up there. I gotta do that one too. Completely went right past it. So I'll probably go up there, hit that one first, then come back down. Maybe, I don't know, something like that. Either way, it's going to be a bit of a doubling back there. Let's save that one for King Arthur. Biscuits and gravy. That guy really took a beating. He's got 20 hit points to recover. Okay, once again, just save that for King Arthur. My goal is to clear out the map fog. So Arthur knows where it is he needs to go. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock, boom, go. Ah. Lorraine Le Savage. Anon, a gentlewoman coming up to you with great dole, sir. He who was my love is slain, and would have wedded me, and would have proved a good man. To Arthur's court was he coming, and his name was Miles of the Lawns. But a knight came behind him and slew him with a spear, and his name is Lorraine Le Savage, a false knight and a coward, and an ally unto Mordred. Oh, I wish I'd known that. Copy that. So I should have handed Savage over to the Lady of the Lake after all. Roger that. I'll remember that next time. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Wait, that's a different Savage. Never mind. This is Lorraine Le Savage. The other guy was Baron Le Savage or something like that. Belay my last. All right. Lorraine is now here within this castle, and I charge thee enter and slay this varlet. That my knight will be revenged. I think we can do that. Hurry up, punk. Come on, level 7. Got that. Rock and roll. Here we go. Rally the troops. And lay waste to this wicked and evil Black Knight.
Attack for glory, for glory. Attack for glory. Attack for glory.
This false knight has been put to the ground, and anon the gentlewoman for great sorrow and dole slayeth herself upon her knight's own sword, that ever after they shall be not sundered. Definitely a tragedy. Yeah, King Arthur mythos has got its share of tragedies. I come back this way anyway, so yeah, I'll do it that way. Alright, new followers. Boom, boom, check, like, boom, doggy. Yeah, modern gaming sucks, but if you're looking for good games, fun games, check out the older stuff. PC, older consoles. Yeah, you know, PC, or, you know, in this case, Steam. Lords of Magic, special edition. Go for it. It's fun. Promise. I knew I forgot to just do something. Let's forget to do that. Oh yeah, I got that stuff out there in the middle of nowhere.
Yes.
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Giants of Araby. This cave dwelleth a fierce giant who holding an iron-shotted club and would fight with any who assay him. Copy that. Let's go for it. It's clobbering time. Level 5 ogre. Level 8 cyclops.
Attack or glory. Attack or glory. Attack or glory.
Get 2 fame out of that. You are in sooth a brave and noteworthy fighter, and you may have done as nobly with your hands as is possible a man to do. Cover that. Let's get rocking and rolling for the next one. Alright, 11 more followers. I don't know why I dropped from... I thought I was at 12. I don't know why I dropped to 11. Alright, so definitely save that for Arthur and company. Just to boot there. Cast up the leprous lady.
Did I already do this? I guess I gotta come back to this one. I thought I already did that. Apparently there's like multiple leprous ladies or something. Oh, goodness. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I can't seem to get to that. So I guess there's nothing there. So once Arthur comes down this way, be able to ferry these guys over one at a time to there and then there, and keep on going. Get that one right there. Wardrobe's got to be up here somewhere. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Oh, it keeps lying to me. Shenanigans at Ajibaji, the highest order. Tiny little black spot, I just want to get rid of it.
Ready to sail. Ready to sail. Yes, my lord.
Let's go, let's rock and roll. Duras's Hill. A vile man crieth, I am Duras, friend of Mordred, and enemy unto Arthur. As I look upon your visage, now I see well. That all cowards be not dead. Enter ye unto here, and I, my brother, and my dwarf have ado with thee to the utterance. In other words, it's a challenge to the death. In case you were wondering. Level 8 assassin. Level 8 warrior. Level 7 warrior. Coming up.
Attack for glory.
Let's go, let's rock and roll. Let's go after this pump first. Since he's just kind of there.
Attack. For glory, for glory.
Let's go, let's rock and roll. Finish him.
Attack. For glory.
All too easy. I think that's Percival. Leveled up. Oh yeah, I gotta check him now. 12 fame, 8 gold, 3 crystals, and 7 ale. Maybe someday we'll find that partridge in pear tree. The blood of the boisterous Duras doeth bespeckle the ground, and roileth in the fountain, for by your hand he is slain. He is a minion of Mordred, so. Alright, so Percival's now level 8. His wisdom's at 10. Mark, take a lead. Oh no, wait, hold on.
Yes, my lord.
Which guy was it? Balin. No, Boars. He's level 8, wisdom of 10. 20, 14, 38. Oh, this is okay.
It might not have made a difference really, because with this stuff it boosts his stats and everything, but +8. Yeah, would have been like the same, about the same. But it's cool having Percival in there. It's all good.
Yes, my lord.
Boom, boom, chaka, laka. Boom. I have to get the Grail quest done before I face off against Mordred. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, I think they're ready to move and groove.
Yes, my lord.
Who doggy? Chamber of the Broken Sword. A man cometh to you and speaketh thus. I am Eleazar, King of Pelamus' son, and I cannot bring to fore you the broken sword, for ye have nay the wisdom to yet achieve this adventure. Ooh, okay. Challenge accepted. Copy that. We'll see if my wisdom squad has got enough. These guys. We got 15, 10, and 11. So 36 wisdom total. We'll see if that's enough. Right back just a quick second. We go.
Yes, my lord.
Very curious indeed. We're back. Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom. So I'm not sure where Mordred's supposed to be. I mean, I wonder if, might have to, like, secure the Grail before he can even face off against Mordred. Chamber of the Broken Sword. Yeah, don't have any ships on this river, which is a little bit surprising. Alright, they're almost to the keep. More followers. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. So it's all like wildland that I cannot get to. Wait, what? That's a cave. Hold on, Governor. What? What the what? There's a cave over there. I don't know how to get to it. Very curious indeed. Castle Meligrant. I, Meligrant, will prove with my hands that Guinevere is a traitoress unto Arthur, and should ye be advised not to do battle any wrong quarrel, for the gods of order will have a stroke in every battle. So... strange. Okay.
Attack for glory.
I mean, she does, you know, play with Sir Lancelot in the mythos. There might be more to it. I don't know. At this point, I am definitely missing some pieces of the King Arthur mythos.
For glory. Attack for the realm. Attack.
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. What happens? Let's see. You put aside many strokes of gray slate and smote Meligrant such a buffet that the stroke carved the head in two parts, and on his body is drawn out of the field, and all that he putteth up on Guinevere is thuswise proven wrong. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I mean, yeah, it's pretty well known that her and Lancelot do end up betraying Arthur like that. Very curious indeed. So I thought that's where they were going with it, but I guess not. There's gotta be some way getting up there. It's showing a cave right there, but it's not showing me any way to get there. Except by the river. And the river is not an option. Oh, biscuits, man, I don't know. I do not know. Now we got Carteloy Hermitage. You've entered into a waste forest, and here afore you is the White Hart, led by 4 lions, and anon they repaireth unto this hermitage. Within you see the hart become a man, and the 4 lions also changed. The one to a form of a man, the other to the form of a lion, and the third to an eagle, and the fourth is changed into an ox. Also you see 4 spirits, 2 bear candles of wax, and the third a towel, and the fourth taketh a strangely wrought spear, which anon begins to bleed marvelously. And then they set the candles upon the table, and the spirit of vengeance, even upright upon the vessel. And after a short time, the spirits take up the spear, and repaireth again through the chamber door. And so the man, the lion, the eel, and the ox, these 4 yet remain, and no more. Very curious indeed. So it looks like we spotted the spirit of destiny. I don't know why they refer to it as the spirit of dungeons. But I got a moo cow. That poor moo cow. Well, at least we can have steak and hamburgers later.
Of course, my lord. Attack! For glory! For the realm! Attack! Attack!
Alright, 2 of them leveled up. I got me the Spear of Vengeance, aka Spear of Destiny. Plus 15 fight. Who doggy? You enter onto the chamber, which is marvelously well dight and richly, with the bed arrayed with cloth of gold, and one lying therein. And thereby stands a table of clean gold with 4 pillars of silver to bear up the table, and upon the table stands a marvelous spear strangely wrought. Now behoveth thee, taketh this spear and the holy sangria with it, for to anoint the maimed king, and then shall he receive by the health which he hath abiding so long. But ere ye do this, ye ought to purge Carloy Castle, which lieth fast by, atop the rocky hill to the north and west. Therein will be found such villainy against the gods of the order, that whosoever endeth it will surely be rewarded with great wisdom. To the north and west, cabinet, which is that one right there. Alright, I still gotta get the Holy Grail before I can even worry about that one. Let's let them rust a bit. Rest a boot. What the what?
Yes, my lord.
Huh, very curious indeed.
Yes.
Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Carloy Castle, and on cometh out of a chamber a good man, saith he, for the love of the gods, turn again if ye may, for ye be come unto your death. Here was Lord Earl Hernax, not but 1 year, and he had 3 sons and a daughter, and those 3 knights loved their sister so sore they lay by her, maugre her head. And ere she cried to her father, they slew her, and allied with Mordred, and put their father in prison, wounded him knight to the death. But a cousin of hers rescued him, and then did they great untruth. They slew clerks and holy men, and made beat down chapels. There our faith service might not be served, nay said. Now they make a vow that any who enter will yield them other die, though who do ever defeats them shall prove the more wise. What would that one Yahoo say over on YouTube? Of, you know, if they're gonna get sent to hell, what's the difference if they commit 1 sin or 1,000,000 sins? Their goal is to go to hell as a legend of evil. Exactly like these guys. Level 7 dark elf warriors. Let's go, let's rock and roll.
For the realm, of course, my liege.
Oop, hold on. Let's go this one instead.
For of course, my liege. Attack or glory.
Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I don't know where we're going. Let's get to it.
Attack or glory. Attack or glory.
Alright, let's get it.
All glory. All glory. All glory. All glory. All glory. Attack.
35 fame. The goodly man thinketh you, such shame had never man, as I have had with these 3 brethren. But they're all bade me suffer, for he said they should not long endure, for some true servants of order should destroy these servants of the death lord Mordred. And now it is brought to an end, and ye might live as long as Uruk might endure. And nay, might ye have done so great a deed as this, and by this ye have earned great wisdom, and also a truage of 1 gold bezant each day, to which this castle shall ever after yield unto the king. Now I see you be in a steadfast belief, and so I shall tell you something. I wot of a ship filled with marvelous treasure, and it's called Solomon's ship. Go ye hither, and there shall ye see adventures, for so is the will of the gods. God, the one true living God Almighty. Biscuits, man. Graeltest entered the ship of Solomon. After the forces of Arthur purged Carloy Castle of the 3 wicked brothers, a holy man told of a wonderful ship filled with treasure. The ship is called Solomon's ship, and it lies in the sea to the east of Lowray. Any paladin of Arthur's court who would enter the ship and survive the adventure will earn wisdom for his bravery. Copy that. Which has got to be that one. That's got to be right there, and then whatever that is, I'm not sure. Find out. I don't think there's any way to like capture ships. I don't know. There's a freaking cave up there. How am I supposed to get up there? Dude, I'm so confused. Oh, and what was this? Chapel Desolate. I don't know if that would do anything or not, but I think that's the only way to really get up there is via ship. I got no options for that. That is not an option.
Yes.
Alright, they gotta heal up pretty good. Alright, 13 followers. Boom, check that. Boom. I was surprised. They don't give you any ship options here on this part of the river. Very curious indeed.
hibiscus, man. There's definitely stuff going on over here, but how are you supposed to get there is the question. That's like the only way to get up there. I need a ship to be able to. I'm so confused. Wait, what? Dude, I am so confused. I'll be right back. Just a quick second. There's definitely stuff back there. I gotta figure out how to get over there. Maybe once you finish the quest, the Holy Grail stuff, maybe like an option opens up. Something I think of at this point. So I've been all up through here, and there's no way to get across there. That's gotta be where Mordred is. Mordred's gotta be back here. That looks very Death Valley type area like this. I actually thought it was going to be back here maybe, or some castle of Melegrant.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Biscuits. Yeah, there's some way of getting up here, getting some ships over here somehow. Wait, what? Oh, Red City, I forgot about that.
Yes, my lord.
Gwendwell, an aged man speaketh to you. Within this castle shall ye surely find adventure. For the recreant who hight Margaret Maragart, knight of the wicked Mordred, has imprisoned Lady Oral, the rightful charlatan of Gwendwell, in a dungeon beneath the castle, and she is ever guarded by fierce lions, and ere ever thou reachest her, thou must have ado with Maragart himself. Let's do this. Time to save the damsel in distress. Why? Because that's what knights do. That's what heroes do. Ooh, level 9. Copy that. Let's get it done. King Arthur, Knights of the Round Table style.
Of course, my lord.
And then there's gonna be a doorway to part 2.
For the... Of course, my liege. For the realm. Of course, my liege.
Where are you guys going?
Attack! Of course, my liege.
Can't go. Oh, maybe they can. Or maybe, right there at least. Cover that.
Attack! For glory.
Boom, boom, check it. Boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
For glory.
Ouch. You doggy.
Attack! For glory.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Attack!
Boom, chakalaka. Alright, they gotta rest up before they go any deeper. 42 fame out of that. Not too shabby, if you ask me. Mara Gart's has been put into the cold ground, but the Lady Owl yet awaiteth in the dungeon beneath the castle. Surely she will reward him that would deliver her from the beasts which grieveth her. That's kind of what damsels in distress are supposed to do. They're supposed to reward the knight. So we'll see what happens here. I gotta remember to come up here and take care of business. Hopefully I'm not missing anything else. They gotta rest up. Just a bit. New followers. See, went from 11 to 12 on that one. Not sure why. Very curious indeed. Yeah, at least one more turn on that. Alright, let's get it.
Of course, my liege.
Alright, it's gonna take a minute. Biscuits and gravy, we'll get some grinders. Biscuits and gravy, we'll get some grinders. Slow pokes. Get to it. Get to it. Get to it.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Into the lion's den. Let's do this.
Attack for glory.
I could have just rolled right into this.
Attack for glory.
Would have been that inconsequential. Oh, here we go.
Attack for
Gotta figure out which one's taking the lead.
Attack or glory. Attack or glory. Attack or glory.
Rock and roll, here we go. 5 fame, 10 ale, and 18 gold. Thou shalt have homage of me, enemy of Mordred. So I giveth unto thee freely thy wage in gold, which is drawn from my treasury. Take it. Thank you very much. These guys just need to rest up. And they're just chilling next to that one. Another one of these things. Wait, what? Oh, the Spear of Vengeance. The strangely wrought spear doth oftentimes bleed marvelously. With the holy sound grail the blood that the spear bleeds, and it anointeth the main king of the foreign country. Might make him whole, as he was to fore. Interesting night. I got this giant sword. I don't know what to do with it. No idea. Come on, let them rust out. Maybe a little bit longer. Bunch of followers, copy that. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Let's get it done. Castle of the leprous lady. A goodly man speaketh from the castle door. I'll say you sooth, what is the custom of this castle? For here is in this castle a gentle woman, which we in this castle is hers, and many others. So befell many years agone, there fell upon her a malady. When she had lain a great while, she fell unto a missile, and of no leech she could have no remedy. But at the last an old man said, and she might have a vial full of blood of a maid, and a clean virgin in will and in work, and a king's daughter, that blood should be her health, and for to anoint her withal. Sithen ye have brought it hither, ye shall have great wisdom, and ye yield it unto me now. The same day was the lady healed when she was anointed with Emian's blood, and for this holy act earneth thou thy measure of wisdom, which is not in fact holy. I don't know how this got into the King Arthur mythos to begin with, man. 11, 10, 21. Jiminy Cray, he's just hopping with wisdom there. Yeah, for 42 wisdom total. Not too shabby if you ask money. Do you gotta get over there and take care of business in the meantime? Taking care of business. Taking care of business. Alright, so I can do this one squad at a time. Cover that.
Ready to sail.
Actually, I could probably drop them off here.
Ready to sail. Yes.
Should be able to, yep, cross right over. Got that.
Ready
Makes
to
life a
sail.
whole lot easier.
Sire.
Boom, boom, chakalaka. Let's get it going on.
Ready to sail. Yes.
Yeah, I'll worry about that last little bit as soon as I get done with this other stuff. Solomon's ship. Upon the entrance to this cog is written, "Thou man that will enter within me, beware that thou be full and steadfast belief, for I am but faith and belief. And from within the vessel many unholy fiends of the earth cry unto you, shall ye enter herein? Here will ye perish." Alright, time to get our Knights of the Round Table on here. Oh, that's nothing. Piece of cake, no problem.
For glory. Attack. For glory. For glory. For glory. Attack. Attack. For glory.
Ouch. One of my knights is taking a hit. Scabbard and Sword of King David. Oh, hello. That's a nice little addition right there. See what I'm talking about, you know. God has always been a part of pop culture, if not publicly, behind the scenes. I've officially and formally invited God Almighty back in pop culture, starting here at Robo Squadron. Deal with it. That's all I gotta say. Just deal with it. 我最想人前講，大家人前見講，人間人有啲嘢前講，我多叮叮打，就我多是唔得。咁有得當單前我多是唔得，什麼得，什麼得，什麼得，什個都是咁得。Welcome, Heavenly Father. 什麼都是咁得。So at the sword and scabbard of King David, I get plus C fame, plus 10 gold, and plus 12 crystals. Within this ship you find a sword, rich and fair, and is of diverse fashions, and the pommel is of stone, and there is in it all manner of colors that any man might find, and each of the colors hath divers virtues, and the scales of the haft are of 2 ribs of diver beast. The one beast was a serpent, and the bone of him is of such a virtue that there is no hand that handleth him shall suffer from fire and hurt. The other beast is a fish, and his bones be of such a manner that who that handleth them shall never be weary, and he shall never think on joy or sorrow that he hath had. But only that thing that he beholdeth before him, the which doth impart unto him great wisdom. Oh, okay. There we go. This sword, rich and fair, is of such divers fashion. That his hand that handleth it shall suffer him less from fire and hurt, and he shall never be weary. Nay, think on joy nor sorrow that he hath had, the which doth impart unto him great wisdom. So we got going our Primus' sword. Sword of the Red Marvel. Which I think I need that for the other guy. Sequence the sword in this stone. I guess I'm going to give it a shot here. Wow. Hold on. So 1916. 1817. So the sword of David is a bit more of a defensive weapon. It does get a lot more movement. I don't know.
That's like 8 attack. Like, wow. Oh, biscuits, man. Like, I'd love to be able to, like, equip somebody with it. Gotta, like, find one of my other paladins or something. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Go. Alright, one squad at a time.
Ready to sail. Yes. Ready to sail.
Boom, chocolate, go.
Ready to sail. Silent.
They definitely make you work for it in this one.
Ready to sail. Ready to sail.
Yeah.
Silent.
Alright, we got the band back together. Just let them rest up a little bit. Figure out what's up with this estate. And then get them back over this way.
Ready to sail. Yes.
Alright, let's get it. Galbio, a fair damsel outside the castle, pleaded, Sir, this estate was given to me by the noble Sir Guinan, since my father didst deliver him from the captivity on a time. But now Guinan hath yielded up the ghost, and so his recreant son, Marialis, has driven me outside the walls of my rise home. My husband, Guidon, seeketh ever to regain this castle, but he is sore outnumbered. Without now I say this varloot together with him. Yes. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Very curious indeed. Let's get it.
Attack.
Oh, there he is. Level 10 assassin.
Attack. For glory. Attack. For glory. For glory.
Oh, I'm on road short. There's one path heading down that way. This is gonna be interesting.
Attack. For glory. Attack. For glory. For glory. For glory. Attack. For glory. For glory.
Alright. Hey, alright, King Arthur went up a level. 42 fame, 2 gold, 2 crystal, and 2 hail. Great mercy, kind sir, those of Arthur's court are indeed the noblest of all Logres. And for this Arthur shall heretofore have homage and fealty of me and my estate. Nevermore shall we pay thee truage of 2 gold bezants and 1 cask of ale each day, to help him in his noble struggle against Mordred and the dark ones of death. So I got this castle up here, the Chamber of the Broken Sword, and then I gotta go back to the Red City place, and then what was this? Carboneck. I gotta check that out on the way. Okay, so I got a couple things on the way. Oh yeah, and then this thing. Okay, I don't want to forget that. Don't want to forget that.
Ready to sail.
Jimmy Crit. Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, team's back together.
Yes.
I just kind of need to heal up a little bit. Alright, 14 more followers. I can't really do anything with. At least I got them. One more turn. And let's get it. Chamber of the Broken Sword. A man cometh to you and speaketh thus. I am Eleazar, King of Pelham's son, and I bring to for you the broken sword wherewith our holy saint was stricken through the thigh. That if ye set thy hand thereto, ye might solder it again, for and it be achieved by any bodily man, ye must do it. Say what? I don't. I don't know what that was, boot. That was interesting, to say the least. Talk about a broken sword and everything. I didn't get anything for it. I don't think. Oh, yes, I did. Trebuchet's programs. Never mind. Didn't tell me I got this. Contained within this blade lieth a spirit that protecteth the soul of him who wieldeth it from mortal harm, though permanent damage is possible. Copy that. What the what? We obey no one, especially you faith following worms who will strip you bare and leave you your carcasses for the vultures. I'm so confused.
Attack or glory. Attack or glory.
These ships were already pretty bad damaged.
Attack or glory.
To what they were thinking. 4 fame, 27 ale, 33 gold. I'm just gonna let it sit and chill and wait for them to come to me.
Attack! For glory!
Low in fame, 9 ale.
Yes.
Here we go. Time to get back on track. 12 more followers. Go. No. Alright, let's get it. Chapel desolate. You have come to an old chapel. I'm out here nobody, for all is desolate. And here thou mayest kneel each before this altar and beseech the gods of wholesome counsel. Let's go and pray. The gods of order look upon your pride and presumption, for to take you in the quest of the holy Sangreal, that may not be achieved by virtuous living, then sendeth they unto you a host of fiends, that by which may you to be overthrown, other proveth thy worthiness of this quest. Oh, that's okay. That's it. Escape no problemo. Oh, there is 3 fame. Thou hast vanquished those fiends, and anon a clear voice subdueth you, or guideth you thus. Go thou now, thou adventurous knight, to the castle of maidens, and there do away with the wicked customs. The castle of maidens. Where's the castle of maidens? At the altar in the chapel desolate, a holy voice spoke to you and instructed you to do away with the wicked custom of the castle of maidens. Any paladin of Arthur's court who succeeds in this will earn additional wisdom for purging the castle of its evil. Where am I supposed to find the castle of maidens? I don't know. I don't know. Those carbonic, I gotta deal with that. Archie to the max. Carbonate, castle of the maimed Fisher King. Oh, wait a minute. I still need the Holy Sangreal. That's right, Carbonate is the home of the Fisher King. So you have to, I gotta figure out how to get up there, yeah. I legit have no idea. Run. Oh, Jim Kirk. battle, Governor. The Red City, a brave knight approaches you with a stern countenance and hard words. I am brother unto King Hermance, who is dead, and my name is Sir Hermind. Leave this quest, for it is mine, and mine is ere ever it was yours, and therefore I will have it. If you demand the honor of to revenge King Hermance, then will I fight with you, and who be the better knight of us both, and take the battle upon his hand. Copy that. Level 5, 2.
Attack for glory.
$10 fame, 10 gold, 10 crystal, and 14 ale. Sir Hermione speaketh unto you with his last breath. Gentle knight, meseemeth that thou art better worthy to have this battle than I, and I require thee of knighthood. Depart hence and revenge my brother in all the haste that ye may. Got it. I guess that's it. What? Oh, there it is. There's one where there was a. I was looking for the usual like archway and whatnot. No. We got Helios and Leak. We got stairs going down.
Of course, my liege.
It was a busy day, that's for sure. Archie Bargy. Good old axe throwers bringing up the rear there.
Yes.
All right, who are we up against? Ooh. Hell, like level 9 assassin. Can't be the other one. There he is. Level 7 Helios Dark Warrior.
Of course, my liege.
Not sure where they're riding off to, but okay, cover that. All right, I sound like Donkey Kong. Let's do this.
Attack. For glory. Attack. For glory. For glory. Attack. 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 For glory.
Yeah, baby. 10 for fame, 10 crystals. The ghost of King Hermance appeareth and speaketh. My spirit is thus freed by bravery and hardihood, and my liege people are the joyfulest people that might be, and they bestow great worship to those who have championed them. Henceforth will they convey a truance of gold unto that King Arthur, for as long as their freedom doeth endure. And further I giveth my own spirit unto thy service, that I might likewise aid Arthur in gratitude against the wickedness of Mordred. I don't know where the Castle Maidens is at.
Crossbows ready.
Okay, so these guys can go on home.
Sire.
Oh, goodness.
Crossbows ready. Yes.
I don't know where this Castle Maidens is supposed to be at. That's Carbonate. I'm the Fisher King. I need the Holy Grail along with the Spirit of Destiny. Do that one. I don't know. I think I've pretty much covered 99% of the map, so I don't know. How am I supposed to get up here? Let's see what I'm with this. How am I getting up here?
Yes. Crossbows ready. Yes.
Oof. Alright, I gotta figure out what to do here. Okay, I'm gonna bring these guys around here because there's gotta be some way getting up here. We got caves up here and whatnot. There's gotta be something up there that I need for this. That's all I got is Castle Maidens for the Grail test. I don't want to just bail on it. Interesting. So this thing just been sold. I don't know what to do with that. Baji to the max. By and large, I cleared this place out. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I completely missed this thing. I completely missed that.
Crossbows ready. Yes.
Oh, let me go take care of that. Nice. I'm not expecting to find much else that I missed.
watching.
Yes.
No, let's
Yes,
send
my
these
lord.
guys over here while Arthur's over there taking care of business.
Crossbows ready. Yes.
Alright, 14 new followers, copy that. So generally I prefer to do it one at a time just in case they come across something interesting that I need to deal with. But under the circumstances I might just let's go with that.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Got another ship up there. This is so odd. Ugh. Boom, chocolate, boom. So more followers, copy that. Oh. Oh, maybe I need to go talk to Tristan and Isolde because I mean I've just about cleared out the map except for this thing. Let's find out. Forest Perilous, Castle of King Amaz. The damsel speaketh to you with great dole and sorrow. Sir, I shall tell you for what cause I weep. Before time my father that Amaz held all this land in his keeping, so it mishap that he granted his kingdom to my elder sister. She brought up many evil customs whereby she put to a death a great part of his kinsmen, and when he saw that, he let chase her out of his land, and betook it me and all this land in my domains. But anon as that word the king was dead, my sister began to war upon me, and hath destroyed many of my men and turned them against me, that I have well nigh no men left me, and I have naught else but this high tower. And yet she hath promised me she shall have this tower as well. Without I can beseech a paladin of Arthur's court, such as like as thou art, to defeat her champion, whose name is called Peridam Le Noir. Hold on, what happens if I click continue? Nothing. Well, let's champions, see what happens. Then there was the cry made that which party had the better of the two knights, that his lady should rejoice all the land. To battle for righteousness and truth. Aglasan, Stark Warrior, lovely. Let's get it.
For glory.
Bit off more than you can chew, that's for sure. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Avati knave. +1 level. I might cheat my paladin. That's always good. So did all those that held lands of the lady do their homage, and it befalls the young lady to come to her estate again, and rest you then in this lady's castle. And at dawn as ye sleep, you befell a vision. Ye come into a chapel, and there ye find a chair which was worm-eaten and feeble, and 2 flowers like a lily. The one would have beknown the other's whiteness, but a good man departeth them that the one toucheth not the other. And then out of each flower came out many flowers, and fruit great plenty. And 13 birds did leave from that place hence. What? When you wake at dawn, coming a holy man. When the meaning of this dream. 2 white flowers signify 2 people, one a vile knight and the other a maiden, which ye must rescue from him. And why the one flower drew nigh the other, that is the knight who would defile her, and ye would be a great fool to see that flower perish to succour the rotten tree, which betokeneth Lionel, a knight of Arthur's court. For him thou must abandon to suffer, so that you might help the damsel. And the 13 fowl that scattered from the flowers betoken a lady and her 12 gentle women, which thou shalt see on high. And if thou helpest them, thou shalt forthinketh it. For they are all devils, therefore thou must leave them, and thou see them. Now, if you talk like this all the time, or stuff like this all the time, it just rolls right off the tongue, man. Sometimes I gotta stop and think, like, wait, what is this word? Like, forthinketh it? It's a very long word for starters. It's like 3. It's 2 words plus the eth in 1 rolled into 1. So basically 3 words. At first, I was thinking Fortnite. Joey Krieger, man. You know, I play a lot of video games when Fortnite jumps to mind. I haven't even played Fortnite in quite some time. So it didn't send me anywhere. It didn't give me any new like adventure or quest information. So I don't know if there was more to that or what it was. Hopefully I took the right path on that. Well, you know what? Let me see what happens when I do the other action. Let's attack and see what that does. Sir Knight, why do you do this? If you would seek the holy Sangreal, this will surely stand against you. Okay, I just wanted to see. That is confirmation. Definitely not the right path. Yeah, we will champion her. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. We already know we're gonna crush it. And then I don't know. All right, he's up to 23. Wow. 10, 12. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Now, the question is, now what? I'm gonna go back to Tristram and Isolde, see if there's anything new with that. I've cleared out just about everything. Cleared all this stuff. I can't even get there. I need a ship is what I need, and there's, as far as I can tell, there's no way to get a ship over in this part. I can build ships from here, and they're stuck in this part of the river. There's like no way to get them across. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I just don't know. Let me see if these guys can come up this way. Okay, they can make it all the way up there, at least. We'll see if that reveals anything. Other than that, I mean... Dude. I don't know, man.
we do this?
Yes.
I have not passed through here. This thing. Let's see if that does anything.
Ready to sail. Yes, my lord.
Dude, I don't know, man.
Ready to sail.
That doesn't seem to do any good. There's a little patch of land, that's it. What to do? This one's kind of got me stumped. Destroy the wicked custom of the Castle of Maidens. There is no Castle of Maidens. Unless it's up there in that area that I cannot get to. I don't know. Dude, what? Oh, man, dude, I just don't know.
Ready to sail.
I don't have the foggiest, man. I need a ship in this stretch of the river and everything, and there's nothing. There is nothing. I get a ship over here in this river. Lake area. And there's no way for it to get to cross. I just don't know. Budgie to the max.
Ready to sail. Yes.
People of death feel deep loathing towards you, more dread. Our Lord will obliterate you. Guess we'll find out. So if I could capture this thing, but I don't have a thief on me.
For my lord, all glory.
I don't know, but it's just I don't know. There's a bit of a mystery right here. Tell me to go find the Castle of the Maidens, and there is no Castle of the Maidens. I might have to look it up real quick, see if I'm just missing something completely like in my face. Because unless, oh, dude, I don't know. I'm wondering if there's something over here. In this black spot.
Dodgy to the max. Castle of Maidens. Dindre. The name of this place is called Dindre, and many ween it is a gateway to the realm of fairy, though whosoever enter unto here may find it passing hard to return. It's all good. It's all good. Let's do this.
Attack for glory.
Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Get some punk gorilla.
Attack for glory. Attack for glory. For glory. For glory. Attack. Attack. Attack for glory. Attack for glory.
Booyah. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Attack.
Don't lace up on gorilla. Trying to stealth out in the middle of the battle. Haha. One fame. And transportation across the realm. You have been cast wide where across the land and wist not where ye have come to rest. This enchanted passageway leadeth men from Logres unto the Isle of Avalon, but none may leave the realm of fairy by this path. Greenmoor's Keep. Babylon. King Agrippa's daughter. I don't know what they're talking about this King's Marcus Day. Castle Maidens. I'm so confused. So confused. Wait, what was that? Arnold Debut. Okay. I think I remember that one. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is different. This finally changed. I can now attack, retreat, or give. A fair noble knight calleth to you thus: I am Tristram de Lyonesse, knight errant, and in Europe is no knight my equal, nor to me semblable, except for Lancelot. Even now I deliver the fair Isolde across the sea, not for myself, but for mine uncle King Mark, that shall have her to wife. For so I behold him. But it is told that I never will I achieve this quest, for that a kinsman shall betray mine uncle, and this prediction grieveth me sorely. And thou would giveth unto me that fair little flacket of wine thou bearest, for to share with La Belle Isolde. Then surely we make good cheer upon our journey. Let's do it. And on Tristram taketh the little flacket of gold, and he and La Belle Isolde laugh and maketh good cheer, and either doeth drink to other freely. But by that their drink is in their bodies, they loveth either other so well that never their love shall depart from weal, neither for woe the days of their lives. And then quoth Tristram unto you, Sir, now I loveth Isolde passing well, and such wise she doeth me, and I would fain have her to me, and I liveth, rather than see her wed to mine uncle, and therefore I would that Arthur instead have homage and fealty of us. La Belle Isolde is a full and noble healer, and I myself am of such prowess at arms that I have beaten even Lamorak, who is lost at sea, and I call him as good as any knight in York except for Lancelot. Cover that.
No spells are at your
Right, so now I have Tristram and Isolde at my I might call here. Cool. Okay. Voice. Got that done. All right. Now I just got to figure out this Castle of Maidens thing. What?
My spells are at your command.
Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom.
Yes.
Come on, shoot. Come on, shoot. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and look it up because there's nothing on the map showing that there's nothing else for me to do except the Holy Grail. And I want to know what this thing is. Castle of Maidens. Like what? Kick it on over for a second there. Get back some. I gotta try and figure this out. All right. Give me a second here. Let's see if I can find this. Lords of Magic. Castle of Maidens. Huh? Okay, so I'm not the only one that had trouble finding. Oh, Jimmy Crate. All right. All right, so I got an idea like what I'm supposed to do for it. It's not very clear. Kick it over there, Gearbox Doggy.
Yes.
Okay, so I gotta get these guys across there first and foremost. It's on the other side of the map now. Let's rock and roll. Bye. So they're just chilling. Keep an eye on that place.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a movie they did a movie about Tristan and Isolde a long time ago. Overall, it was actually a pretty good movie.
Yes, my lord.
And it's got like, it's kind of in the vein of like, sort of like Romeo and Juliet type deal. Because I don't, if I remember correctly, I don't think it ended well for them. But they were, they ended up together and whatnot. I don't know. It's been a long time. But it was a pretty good, from what I remember, it was a pretty good movie.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so these guys are going to go, I don't even know.
Sire.
You gotta figure out what
My
they're doing.
spells are at your command.
All these extra troops and, I don't know. I sent them to Guinevere's Tower. It seems kind of fitting somehow.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, so this whole thing with the Castle of Maidens. Something to do with... Where did it go? Is our question. I think it had to do with this. Oh, that's what's going on with this. Okay, I got you. I got you. Now it makes sense. So the Chapel Desolate. Went in there, did that quest, whatever. And then apparently there was supposed to be an option to go out. You can get to this area, but you have to do it through Chapel Desolate. That's what's going on. So you can, if you set all your units in motion and then you hit that thing, they'll keep on moving while this is doing this thing. You can kind of save time a little bit. Boom, chaka, laka, boom. Okay, let's see what happens. What? Oh, it's one of those stupid things. Okay, you got to go in and then you click. It's the function, the basic function of the game. Like, sometimes there'll be a structure in the path. You have to go into the structure to get out the other side. Gotcha. Copy that. That makes sense now. And we got a castle here. There should be the Castle of Maidens. Boom, found it, castle. Dude, that was driving me nuts. Anon, there looketh out of the castle many warriors, and they are brethren, and crieth, Keep thee, for we assure thee nothing but death. And an old man speaketh to you, Sir, it is past a 7 year agone, that these brethren came into this castle, and harbored with the lord of this castle, the hight Duke Leonor. When they espied the duke's daughter, there was a full fair woman, to bide their false coven, they made debate betwixt themselves, and the Duke of his goodness would have departed them, and therefore they slew him and took the maiden and the treasure of. Where do you go? And took the maidens and the treasure of the castle. Then by great force they held all the knights of this land under their obeisance, robbing and killing the poor common people and deflowering their fair maidens. But the Duke's daughter said, These brethren have done unto me great wrong, to slay mine own father, and thus to hold our lands. Not for then they shall not hold this castle for many years, for one day they shall be overcome. Thus she prophesied 7 years agone. Oh yeah, we're going to clean house here. That's as wicked and evil as it gets. And the crazy thing is that nowadays, I mean, women freely go whoring and giving it away, and nobody bats an eye. It's absolutely crazy the world that we've allowed to come to pass here.
Attack for glory. Attack for glory.
Where you going, punk? Where you going, punk?
Attack for glory.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. What the what?
Attack for glory.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Big Mac sneak attack. Go, yeah, watch some old school commercials. Pretty not sure what that's about. Come on, she can Right. I think that's Boars leveled up. I think. Elven Ranger went up. Boom, boom, or Elven Archer, rather. 52 fighting. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. You have made the wicked brethren to forsake the field, and a fair maiden speaketh unto you. Sir, ye be welcome, for long have we abidden here our deliverance, and we shall hie unto the capital, for to serve King Arthur evermore. And I see that thou art a true person, therefore thou undertaketh the quest of the Sangreal. And thou wouldst achieve the Holy Grail. First ye must get you the Spear of Vengeance, and in this devoir may I help you, for I wit that this holy lance standing in an hermitage fast by Cartloy Castle, which I actually already did. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Thank you very much. Just get out of my face.
Yes.
Copy that. All right. All right, making progress. Now I gotta finish the Holy Grail, and then hopefully, I'm hoping when I finish the Holy Grail thing, that it opens up a route up here, because this is clearly where Mordred's hiding out. So yeah, let's see how this goes. We're almost there though. He keeps sending his ships at me. It's fine. I get some spoils out of it. Keep his forces low. Well, out here. According to this, he's got quite a bit of military strength. Seems to be hiding back there somewhere. Not seeing a lot of resources. No, Jim Crick. You get 1 fame, 9 ale, 11 gold. I will take it. Thank you very much. I got 10,000, 10,000, 20,000. Another 14 followers. Boom, boom, check up, lock up,
Yes.
boom. I'm gonna let these guys rest up a turn or two.
Yes.
I'm not anticipating having a fight here, but you never know. You never know. Let's do this. Anon you hear cracking and crying of thunder. Then it seemeth the place should all to drive. In the midst of this blast enters a sunbeam more clear by 7 times than ever man saw a day. And all are lighted of the holy grace of order. Then enters there into this hall the holy grail, covered with red samite. But there is none here might see it, nor who beareth it. And there is all the hall fulfilled with good odor. And every man hath such meat and drinks as he best loved in this world. Then from out the grail cometh a holy voice with these words, being the voice of God Almighty. My knights and my servants and my true children, which be come out of deadly life into wise and spiritual life, I will now no longer keep me from you, but ye shall see now a part of my secrets and of my hidden things. Now holdeth and receiveth the high meat which ye have so much desired. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, I think we got it. Covered. Yeah, we got the grail. We got the grail. We got the grail. This vessel is the richest thing that any man hath living, for this is the holy Sangreal. Yet now the holy grail is so preciously covered with red samite that ye might not see it so openly as thou shalt see it in the castle of Carbonek in the foreign countries. We got the holy grail. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, guys. Got the Spear of Destiny. I don't know why they call it the Spear of Vengeance. I got the broken sword. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that thing. Alright, boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? About to finish the quest for the Holy Grail, and then we gotta go take care of more Dread. We will, creature that really shouldn't even exist. His mother was a very wicked witch. No such thing as a good witch. She was as wicked as they come. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Carbonate Castle of the Maimed Fisher King. As you stand looking into this castle, there comes out a bed of tree of a chamber, the which four gentlewomen bring. And in the bed lay a good man sick, with a crown of gold upon his head. And there in the midst of the place they set him down. They lifted up his head, and saith, Ye be welcome, much have I desired your coming. For in such anguish have I been long. But now I trust the time is come that my pain shall be allayed. So as it was promised me long ago, for I wist ye have achieved the adventure of the Holy Sang Grail in the spirit of destiny. Now relinquish them unto me, that I may be healed, and I shall in return uncover the truth of the Grail. Copy that. A maiden goeth anon to the spirit of vengeance, and toucheth the blood with her fingers, and comes after the maimed king, and anointeth his legs. Therewith he starts upon his feet as a whole man. Then herewith is such a savor as all the spicery of the world had been here, and there is upon a fine table all manner of meats and drinks that any man could think upon. So comes in a damsel passing fair and young. She beareth a vessel of gold betwixt her hands. And thereto the king doeth kneel devoutly, and the damsel speaketh, This is the richest thing that any man hath living. When this thing goeth about, the evil end of the rest shall be broken. And wit thou well, this is the holy Sang Grail that ye have gotten here. Offer has been accepted, who doggy. Damn. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. There it is.
Yes.
Completed the quest for the Holy Grail. Now what is the question? Like, how am I supposed to get up here? I don't understand. I don't understand. I do not understand. How am I supposed... There's no other way to get up here. And there's no ships. There are no ships over here. I don't think I can capture a ship. What? I am so confused, man. And there's... I don't remember any buildings that could construct ships on this part of the river. Dude, I'm so confused. I might have to look it up, because I got no idea at this point. Like, if I construct a ship from here, it pops out there, and then there's no way to get it from this river over to this one. I got no idea, man. I got this ship over here somewhere. Yeah, that one. And there's no way to get it over this way.
Ready to sail.
So, okay, I gotta look this up, because otherwise I got no idea at this point. Kick back over there, Gearbox. Oh, biscuits and gravy, man. I'm not sure. Oh. What? Hold on. Oh, great. Hold on. Biscuits, man. Biscuits. Do I still have the... Oh, I do. Oh, hello. Okay, so the Holy Grail, once you take care of the Fisher King... Oh, kick it on over there, get back to Doggy. Once you kick it on, once you get it back from the Fisher King, then you keep the Holy Grail. And why does that look like a lawnmower? Restore... Copy that. This vessel is the richest thing living, and when it goeth about, the evil in Logres shall be broken. For this is the holy sangre, which feedeth all nearby of the food they most desire, bringeth the dead to life, maketh maimed men whole, and restoreth the land. How about the Spirit of Destiny? Okay, so I no longer have the Spirit of Destiny, but I still have the Holy Grail. So... I gotta go up here. Actually, I might be able to go anywhere and do this, but let's just go up here and do this. In fact, you guys can come along this way too. Let's do this. Who doggy? Followers, I knew I was missing something. I figured that would give me a way to get through to Orchard. It just wasn't what I was expecting.
Yes.
The Holy Grail. Booyah, baby. Yeah, now we can get across. Look at that. So, I'm going to switch this back out. Find a shield.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, my lord. Wow, okay, he did not waste time to come at me there. Time for the final battle.
Yes.
What insolence to set upon us in our own lands. If you want to fight, we will show you how Mordred, the lord of this region, deals with intruders. Your lands? What are you talking about? Until just a moment ago, that was impassable, like mountain range type stuff. That was nobody's lands. You're the one that jumped across there, so yeah, it's like that. Let's get it. Oh, are you kidding me? That's all you got?
Attack or glory.
Let's go.
Attack.
Level 10. What was this guy? Level 7. I don't know what he just did. Can't be good.
Attack or
Are
glory.
you really trying to escape? Punk, dude. I think he cast that. Alright, let's just overcoat that. 19 fame, 1 gold, 1 crystal, 1 ale. Bunch of mana potions I don't really need. And I think he cursed my... Well, maybe not.
Yes.
Not sure. Let's do this. Yeah, if you say so. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, time to take on Mordred. First, we gotta fight our way through his forces here. Fought in the Lieutenant Warrior.
Attack.
Let's just go with 1 rally. what's happening. What the what? Dude, what? Why? I got no idea what's happening. That's not cool. Wow. I definitely misplayed that.
Sire.
Alright, I might need to bring up another army. Because this just got serious.
Sire. 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 You called? Sire. You called? Sire.
Okay, so the life mage has got the spirit arrow, but I don't. Mortar doesn't have the righteous arrow. I don't understand that. See, yeah, he's definitely got significant military force. We definitely confirmed that.
My spells are at your command.
Sire. Sire.
I don't know. Where was the there it is.
Only the finest warriors and students of martial combat reside here.
I want the barracks. Ah, that's not good.
Only the finest warriors and students of
If I
martial
demolish it, I
combat
don't know if I can
reside here.
rebuild it as a Thieves Guild. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. Not worried about it.
My spells,
Order be brave.
my spells are at your
We have many fine warriors here, and accept new students all the time. What are your orders?
The art of thieving can be learned here, but you will also find many who are already accomplished.
Crossbows ready?
Okay, I gotta prepare for this final assault here. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, dog, yeah.
My spells are at your command.
Sire.
My spells are at your command.
Many that you see
Okay,
here
so-
are experienced in their craft, but we do accept apprentices.
My spells are at your
Sire.
Excuse my chin, great. Okay, so that came out of nowhere. So I've actually got two full additional armies I can bring out. I'm gonna do that. Uh-oh. Oh, biscuits already. Let's see how much I lose here. Okay, so I gotta go back. Yeah, I gotta redo this because,
Yes.
fortunately, this won't be a problem. Parlay. Okay, back to square one. So yeah, I'm gonna bring out a couple extra military forces because this is about to get ugly.
Sire. You call? Sire. Sire.
my spells.
Oh wait, hold on.
My lord.
He's only level 3.
Be brave.
Sire.
But I could replace this dude. He's probably
Yes,
still.
my lord.
She's gonna just stay behind. She's only level 1.
Yes, my lord.
But this dude should be able to
Yes, my lord.
take his place here. Come on, Toshikuta.
My spells are at your command.
Shamoto Shikota. Shikota. Shamoto Shikota. Shikota Shikota. Shamoto Shikota. Shikota Shikota. Actually, swap these guys around. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. And I think I'll take the time to get him over the cathedral.
Order be praised.
My spells are at your command.
We have many fine warriors here, and accept new students all the time. What are your orders?
The art of thieving can be learned here, but you will also find many who are already accomplished.
Okay, so something I forgot to check was my resource income and everything. I got plenty. That's not a problem at all. So I'm gonna run these guys over there, and I don't know if they're. I think they gotta be level 5 to do the vow
My
of
spells are
knighthood.
at your command.
We'll find out here.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
My spells are at your command.
Sire.
And then this dude
Sire.
can head back in there. Keep an eye on things. 950 followers. Wow. And that's just here. And then the rest of them are over in the Chaos Capital.
My spells are at your command.
Order be praised.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
My spells are at
Okay, so Tristram took the bow and he went up a level. So it turns him into an elite knight, legendary knight.
Order be praised.
my
And he's
spells.
got, they got to sit and chill for the night. And now,
My spells
now
are
these
at
guys
your
can
command.
make their way over here. Time to prepare for war. Okay, yeah, definitely gotta be 5th level nice. So, yeah, it's worth a shot. Alright, so all these guys are gonna come out this way.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, get them going. Be right back just a quick second. We're going after Mordred here. Kick his evil, dark, twisted butt. Rebel Squadron style, yes, do it. Who doggy? let's get to it. Let's get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Oh.
Order be praised.
My spells are at your
Boom, boom, chop, like boom, rock, roll. Here we go. So now King Arthur doesn't have to do all the fighting himself. He's got a very strong military to back him up. Time for the final battle. Kudogi.
Yes.
Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Yeah, let's keep it nice and narrow. So they gotta come to us. Oh, wait, where'd the shield? I'm looking for the shield. Where'd the shield go? Boom, shakalaka, boom, shakalaka.
Yes.
They're gonna come to us, so let's just sit and yeah. Come on, Shikuta. Let's sit and chill for a second. Here they come. That looks like it's Mordred right there.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, we are not partying. We are at war. It's on like Donkey Kong. What do we got here? Level 6 Assassin. Level 10 Dark Warrior. Copy that. So, to rally the troops. Big time.
For my lord.
Target the level 10 punk. Hopefully take him out fast. Because it is very problematic. Alright, yep, he's going down like a sack of bricks. Kind of, sort of. Biscuits, man.
For my lord. For my lord.
Biscuits, gravy, man. Not a huge force, but they did some damage. A lot of leveling up. Whew. Including Lancelot, and I forget who that guy was. I think it was... I forget. And 3 my crossbowmen went up, which is awesome. 45 fame, 1 gold, 1 crystal, 1 ale.
Order be praised.
My spells are at your command.
Order be praised.
Let's go, let's rock and roll. Jam and cricket, there's all kinds of enemy forces. Okay, he needs a runaway to safety. Going for the necromancer. Oh, here we go. Gotta take him out as fast as possible. Gotta take out that necromancer as fast as possible. Where are you guys going? Where you guys going? Where are you punks going?
Of course, my liege. For me, mum.
Got auto calc. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. I just messed that up big time. Oh, I know these guys can handle this fight. Boom shakalaka. I'm a little surprised at that one.
Yes, my lord.
They definitely took some damage. Ouch.
Order be praised. Yes, yes, I'm coming.
Okay, so these guys all need to go around this way. Try to block them off.
Let's move.
This way.
Of course, my liege.
Because they're not attacking yet, so I can have my guys... Nope, nope, now they're making a break for it. I just got to get my guys over here before they can do that.
Fire! For me, mum.
There we go.
For
Now we're talking.
glory. For me, mum.
Let's
Fire!
get rid of this Sniper Master. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, what is happening right now?
For me, mum. Fire!
Ah, the thief, get away. Oh no. No. How did I lose the cavalry? Lost a knight. Dude. These guys aren't like full power, so it's a little bit tricky.
Order be praised.
Biscuits and gravy. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to just like take what I can get pretty much.
Of course, my liege.
This way. This way. Yes, yes, I'm coming.
Nope, you need to go that way.
Yes, yes, I'm coming. Yes, yes, I'm coming.
Of course, my liege.
This way.
Let's move! For me, mum. Fire! For
Let's get it.
glory. For me, mum. Fire! For me, mum.
So this place making a break for it. Oh, come on.
For me, mum. Fire!
Take him, take him, take him.
For glory.
Well, it did some damage on both of them. Didn't lose anybody that time. It's kind of the important thing.
Order be praised.
Yes, my lord.
Those guys are.
Order be praised.
Do I do this again?
Yes, my lord.
Oh, I do not.
Yes.
Let's go for Mordred. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Kill Lilin. Assassin level 7. We got more grid. Dark Warlord of Death level 12. Ouch.
Attack! All glory!
Oh, we got a Necromancer.
Glory!
Biscuits.
All glory! All glory!
Okay, so he's toast.
Attack! All glory! All glory!
I don't know what's happening right now. Is he running? He is. He's making a break. Break for it. I can't make this stuff up. Wow. Okay.
Securing area.
Try to get them. Just try to get them ahead of him.
All
Oh,
glory!
gobsmacked. They're actually. He's actually making a break for it, dude.
All glory! All glory!
Dude, what?
All glory! Charge!
Never was there seen a more doleful battle in the land of Urak. For on this wicked day of destiny, the last of the noble lords of men hath passed from the realm of Logres.
That now we got it. Unfortunately. Get what? He was running. There's no way. Dude, I don't even know, man. What? The auto calc is like something else, man. It really doesn't make sense sometimes.
Yes!
Okay, so this time we're gonna go over here.
Of course, my liege.
We're gonna make sure they can't. Try to make sure they can't escape. We'll see. Because they're definitely making a break for it.
Of course, my liege.
I want them getting too close, and then they'll start firing off. Oh, there we go. Sound like Donkey Kong.
Attack! All glory! For the realm.
Where'd that Necromancer go? Oh, there he is.
All glory! All glory! Attack! All glory!
Biscuits.
All glory!
All right, let's just try to take out some of these other guys.
All glory! All glory! All glory!
Okay, got to that assassin and the Necromancer, so that's good.
All glory!
More to escape, which is fine. We'll track him down after. We'll track him down again. Yeah, hopefully, you know, we're just gonna try and make him realize the error of his ways. He's the only one that's survived that. Come on, 59 fame, 1 gold, 1 crystal. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. 同的性爱有种，我为了的性情爱个挺高，同的性情爱我，同有没有滴个个的好，有没有得当情情高，高高，有没有得的情讲的高，都现在什么的，什么的是根本在，什么的是根本的。All right, we got a Dark Elf Warlord, Necromancer, Assassin, and some Dark Javelin dudes. What insolence to set upon us in our own lands. If you want to fight, we will show you how Mordred, the lord of this region, deals with intruders. I rebuke that claim. These are not your lands. You're in my territory. Who know you?
I'll be there.
Ah, it's Tristam. Yeah, this is the Tristam
My
squad.
spells are at your command.
Ooh, affects all enemies within area of effect. How much mana she got? 6, that's 14. Not enough for both, unfortunately. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll go with the bless. Okay, good. They're hanging out over there. Ah! Punk, dude. Punk Urella.
To the
This way.
room. Move.
That going. So I think he hit me with that curse thing. Alright, so we got these guys. Ah, yep, going after him.
For my lord. For me, mum. Let him have it, lads.
Let's get to it. What is happening to this dude? You need to run away, dude.
Move.
My spells are at your command. I'll be there.
What the what? What is happening right now? Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. I think I probably have to save it. You gotta be kidding me, dude. No. No, negatory. Oh, we said it would be easy.
Yes.
What? Yeah, I forgot to save it. I gotta do this again. Biscuits. Biscuits. The last one was about as good as it was gonna get.
Of course, my lord.
Come on, shoot.
Of course, my lord. Oh, glory. Oh, glory.
We create a wall of steel and armor.
Attack. Oh, glory. Oh, glory.
Let's go.
Attack. Oh, glory.
Great, what? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Mordred, right there.
Oh, glory. Oh,
At
glory.
this point. Where you at, Mordred? Where you at?
Oh, glory.
Yeah, there we go. Boom, shakalaka. And so Mordred fell in battle while valiantly serving death. The name Valiant. I won't really call it Valiant. The name Mordred would be renowned across the Iraq as a martyr for the cause of death. Bellustrious. What? Oh, whatever. This shit. I take umbrage at that. 72 fame, 2 gold, and 1 crystal. Some potions of mana. And boom. Now what? This shit. Oh, we got to destroy his palace. Dubric the Hermit interpreted Arthur's vision and told that it signified that the gods of Order were displeased with him. Not the gods of Order, it's the one true living God. I'm talking about King Arthur here. Get it? Yeah. Come on, the shield. Pretty inadvertently laying by his own sister Margwa. I forget what this was. Mordred. Her name started with M. I already forgot her name. It's been that long since I read King Arthur. And he had a son whom she named Mordred. Mordred is about to destroy Arthur and all his knights, and is foretold that he will rise in the northeast of Logres from across the foreign country, an area of desert which is now called the Wasteland. If Arthur would save his realm and make Logres free of Mordred forever, he must destroy Mordred in Mordred's palace. Arthur will need the Holy Grail to reach the palace, which lies to the southeast of the Death Capital. Well, Mordred is down.
My spells are at
Now we
your
gotta go after the rest of the punks. Clean out the rest of them. Actually, let me save that real quick. You have entered the sovereign territory of the Death People. You are sworn enemies. Now you dare to attack us. Our people loathe you, and our guild is near. Lord Mordred is watching you. No, yeah, no, yeah, watching from the pits of hell. Okay, so time to get moving.
I'll be there.
No, you do not need to go into melee combat.
For me, mum.
To the quest.
Ancient creep.
Let them have it, lads. For me, mum.
No! Escaped. Escaped.
For my lord.
For me, mum.
Just barely escaped.
Let them have it. For me, mum.
For my lord.
Order be praised.
Oh, I didn't do that one yet. I did, but I forgot to save it. So, all right, let's do this.
Order be praised.
Yes, my lord.
Order be praised.
Let's go, Merlin. Get the job done. Doggy.
Of course, my lord.
This way.
Let's move. For me, mum. All glory. For me, mum. Fire.
Okay, now we got him in a pizza room. Let's get rid of this necromancer. Biscuits.
Fire. For me, mum.
Biscuits. Ugh. Can't quite get to him. Okay, that's going to do it for this one. Let's see how they react. Well, one of them ran away. Prepare to meet your end, for you are trespassing in the land of the mortal. Your mortal enemy, Lord Mordred, the army of Death Nation, will annihilate you, and you shall never see him again. Yeah, you're actually in my territory there, punk. Get it straight. You are not welcome here. Come on, this
For my lord.
All glory.
To the
Of course, my lord.
Actually, yeah, let's go over here.
Of course,
to the quest.
Where are you, punk? Oh, here he's coming.
For my lord.
all glory.
Ah, punk gorilla. All right, 3 of my crossbowmen went up a level. Beautiful. And let's go. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yes, my lord.
Time to bring this home. Let's see what I'm up against here.
Order be praised.
Let's get it. What? Where'd you come from?
This way. coming.
Roll, here we go. What are you guys doing? Oh, they're just chilling over there, which works out fantastic. Oh, no. You need to
Yes, I'm coming.
go far away.
For me, mum. Fire! For glory!
Punkarella. Oh, you gotta be kidding with this. No. So these guys didn't even chase after my guys. They just sat there for a hot minute. Then the necromancer jumped in and just caused problems. Okay, there's the Colgan Library.
Order be praised.
Let's try this again. You thought it was going to be a quick and easy victory? Maybe not.
Of course, my lady.
This way.
Let's move!
Order be praised. Yes, I'm coming.
For glory, for me, mum.
Let's get rid of this necromancer right. He's very problematic. And then
For me, mum.
hopefully get rid of this punk. Actually,
For me, mum. For me, mum.
let's get rid of some of these javelin dudes.
Fire! For glory! For me, mum. Fire! Fire! For me, mum. For glory!
Oh, biscuits. Come on, dude. Run.
This way. This way.
Are you freaking kidding me with this? They keep taking out my thief, my ranger. Keep taking out my ranger. That's not making me happy.
Yes, my lord.
Order be praised.
Oh, forget this. All right, we're just going straight in for the kill.
For glory, for me, mum. Fire!
This way. This way.
What are you doing, dude?
This way. This way.
For me, mum. For glory! For me, mum.
What is happening right now?
Fire! For me,
Let's
mum.
get rid of this pesky assassin. I think the assassin's like targeting my
Fire!
ranger.
For glory! For me, mum. Fire!
That's way better. That's what I'm expecting right there. See, that's how it's supposed to go. Alright, Merlin went up a level. 101 fame, 2 gold, 1 crystal, 1 ale, bunch of passions and potions of mana. Looks like that'll about do it.
Yes, my lord.
Definitely need to save that one.
Of course, my lady.
Yep, making a break for it.
For glory! For glory! For glory!
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. What else we got going on? I think that's it. So my guys need to rest up here.
Yes!
Everybody needs to rest up. Fall
Order
back.
be praised.
Fall back and rest up.
Yes, my lord.
Order be praised.
My spells are at your command.
Let's see what they throw at us while my
Yes.
guys are recovering. I don't know where you think you're going. Wow. Because you're becoming more known across the land. 12 followers have been inspired to join your cause and want you in your capital cities. Your most recent deeds have drawn additional 11 followers to you. They too wait in the strongholds.
Order be praised.
They're gonna at least try to rest up and everything. All my crossbowmen went up. That's amazing. And then boom, boom, check. Let's see how they're looking. Not terrible.
Yes!
They had nothing in resources. That's amazing. And their military strength has just been absolutely crushed.
Yes, my lord.
My
Business, I don't know
spells
if
are at your command.
I don't think that
Order
works
be praised.
My spells
on
are at your
other
command.
squads. They're pretty much ready to go. These guys.
Yes! Yes, my lord.
Just gonna let them rest out. Come on. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
Order be praised.
Just auto-calc that punk. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Come on, Shikuta.
Yes!
And his health is just creeping up there incrementally. Okay, I think that's gonna do it. Let's go and,
Yes, my lord.
yeah, they're looking
My
a lot better.
spells are
Yes!
Let's do this.
Yes, my lord. Yes!
Oh, there's the mage tower.
Order be praised.
my spells are at your command.
Who doggy? Actually, let's go. All right, let's go. Oh, here, yeah, we got incoming. We got incoming. Yep, here come the mercenaries. Pretty sure it's Lancelot. Yeah, Lancelot and his crew. Boom, shot, like, boom. Let's see what we're looking at here. Level 5, dude. What? Level 7. What?
Of course, my liege. Of course.
Let them come after me. I probably shouldn't have used all three of them, but oh well. I don't know where are you guys going?
For
This
my
goes-
lord. For glory. For my lord. For glory. For glory. For glory.
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock roll. Here we go.
Glory.
Guys.
For glory. For glory. For glory. Sire. For glory. For glory. For glory. For glory. For glory.
That is not good.
Glory.
That was close. That was a close call. 150 fame, 9 gold, 4 ale, and 3 crystals. And dude went up a level. It's always good. That was rough.
Yes.
Dark Elf Lair. Copy that. Leave me alone, vile follower of Lord Merlin. I have research to conduct, and I've no time to waste with the likes of you. My knowledge of magic will protect the death people against uncouth order ruffians such as you. Yeah. That's what you think. Famous last words. Who dog? Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Come on, shoot.
Attack. For glory. Attack. 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 For glory.
Punkarella, night and day. It's Punkarella. Absolutely 100%.
Yes, my lord.
Let's go grab that before they send out any more mercenaries, at least from the barracks. Oh, that's not good.
For my lord. For glory. For glory. For my lord. For glory.
These guys need to be in the back. Where are they going? Oh, they're trying to make us break for it. Okay, everybody survived. 3 levels up. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. They need to rest up big time.
Order be praised.
Come on, let's go.
This way.
Let's move.
Yes, I'm coming. Yes,
Actually, I just want
I'm
him out of the way.
coming.
I'm not sure if he's trying to escape or coming right at us.
For me, mum.
As long as he's being considerate, let's go and give him a warm welcome here. Boom, shakalaka. Yeah, as we send him to, warm welcome as we send him back to the pits of hell. Come on, the shield.
Order be praised.
Dark Elf Lair, copy that.
My spells are at your command.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, there's a cave up there. Oh.
My spells are at your command.
I think I need the Holy Grail to be able to access that thing. Yep, here we go.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
Yes, my lord.
You gotta take out that Thieves Guild.
For my lord. For glory. For glory.
Where are you punks going? Oh, they're trying to escape.
To the quest. Of course, my liege.
Punks are trying to escape.
For glory.
Don't think so. Don't think so. Okay, these guys gotta do some serious rusting up here.
Countless have died.
Actually, let's demolish that. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Extreme prejudice. Absolutely 100%. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Ooh, they might be ready to get things done. Let's put it that way. But what I want to do
What's this? Access that thing. I don't see what's going on with that.
My spells are at your command.
Order be praised.
Countless have died.
Okay, so I got everything locked down. So next I gotta take out the capital. I want to see what this is about. This is all by itself and everything. Like locked in the Rocky Mountain terrain that you couldn't access. I'm very curious about what's going on there. Yeah, we just completely decimated Mordred's forces.
Yes.
Dark Elf Lair level 3. This old cave is thought to be the abode of a clan of evil vagrants. Let's go, let's rock and roll.
Of course, my liege.
Three fame, 5 gold, 11 crystals, 11 L. Boom, check up, lock up, boom. All right. See what happens. Time to bring King Arthur in to take out that battle. Hey, where are you going?
Yes.
My spells are at your command.
Where are you going, punk? Trying to make a break for it? I don't think so.
Yes.
I don't think so. Alright, 20 new followers. Copy
My
that.
spells are at your command.
Oh, wait a minute, there's a cave right there. That's right, I almost forgot about that one.
Yes.
Until they are
It's
ready
probably
to
cleared
learn
out, but let's go check it out.
what dark elf made.
See if there's anything else back here. And then we'll go for the capital city palace. Alright, let's do this. Time for the final battle. The final battle. We are the royal guards of the Death Nation, and we loathe your lord, Lilin. We defend this capital city against all invaders and would happily put you to death for this incursion. You won't have to worry about that. Don't worry. Trust me on this.
For the realm, of course, my liege. Of course, my liege. Attack! For glory! What are your orders? For glory! For glory!
Yeah, big old bottleneck. Not good.
Glory! For glory! Attack!
Gotta clear out this bottleneck.
For glory! For glory! Attack! Attack! For glory! Attack! For glory! For glory!
Alright, broke through the lines. Let's finish cleaning the house here. Where are you running off to?
Attack!
Don't think so, Punkarilla. Yeah, he did. He ran. He tried to make a break for it. Too late. 70 fame, 138 gold, 69 crystals, and 68 ale. Boom, boom, check like boom. We crushed the evil death cult here in Low grace. Wait, where's his palace? What? That wasn't his palace? I am so confused. I am so confused. Where's his palace? Now I'm just confused. Like, there's a cave. Cave? Where's the palace?
Yes, my lord.
We welcome all who wish
Oh,
to
I want to upgrade. I want to demolish.
Order be brave.
Countless have died to become one of our
My
order.
spells are
All are merely dabblers in the ways of magic.
What?
Until they are ready to learn
What?
the feat of a dark elf.
Where's his palace, dude? What? Oh, dude, they are making you work for it. These guys need to rest up. I thought that was the final battle. No, boy, is that wrong. He's still got a tiny amount of military power, so they're hiding somewhere. Wherever this palace is, I gotta find it. So I'm guessing it's up here in the shadows somewhere. It's got to be where it's at, which means I gotta use the Holy Grail. 17 followers, copy that. Which isn't it's not a bad thing. Holy Grail is it's a holy divine artifact from the life of Jesus. Never runs out of divine power and glory. Thank you, my Father.
Order be brave.
Yes.
Oh, and I didn't have his shield on. Fortunately, I don't think that was too much of a problem, but oof. There they are. Wait, who are you? Oh, for the love of... Well, the good news is I nailed it, got it right the first time. I just was not expecting that.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, wait a minute, my guys need to rest up. Biscuits. We will get this done. It will happen.
Order be brave.
Trying to figure out which ones I need to...
Order be brave.
I'm thinking maybe these guys.
Yes, my lord.
Maybe these guys. Actually, I think I'm going to go with these guys in the capital city. Swap them out and everything.
Yes.
Just a little more rest and relaxation. There we go. Okay, now we're ready to go. Come on,
Yes, my lord.
Order be brave.
my spells are at your command.
Countless have died to become
Little military force roulette here. Musical chair type deal. I guess that's enough to be able to get through there. Where's the shield at? Yeah, that's enough. All right. Where are you running off to? Well, these guys are gonna take care of business here. And then Arthur will be able to keep doing what he's got to do. Our Lord has no more use for us, but at least we may die with honor or death to all who oppose our nation. witchcraft.
This way.
You know,
Yes, yes.
For you.
I'm coming.
they seek death, and I'm going to grant them that wish here. You know, because they're evil.
This way.
Come on, Shikuta. Alright, so there's. Let's go this way.
Of course, my
This way.
Let's move!
Come on, Shikuta. Why is that doing it? Okay, unless you already did it? I don't think so. Come on, Shikuta. Not sure what's happening here. Weird. Okay.
Yes, yes, I'm coming.
More glory for me, mum. Fire! More glory for me, mum. Fire! For me, mum. More glory for me, mum. Fire! Fire! Mum. Fire! Fire!
Boom, a whole bunch of leveling. 58 fame, 96 ale, boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll, here we go.
Yes.
Hey, how you doing there, punk? When people of death feel deep loathing towards you, Margin our Lord will obliterate you. That's wishful thinking, you know. Just like the last guys. Come on, Shikuta. Malgrin, level 10. Copy that. Oh, let's go this way just in case they try to make a break for it.
Of course, my lady. For the realm. Attack! For glory. Attack! For glory. For glory. For glory. For glory. For glory. For glory.
What is happening? Why are you guys not doing any damage?
For glory.
Shit, I crew with this.
For glory. Attack!
Here he is. Alright, time to finish up this Yahoo here.
You have done full nobly, as a noble king should. And Mordred, the traitor that all this woe hath wrought, has at last seen his death day come. Now may the land of Logris know tranquility.
Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. There you have it. Legend of Yurak number 2. The Legend of King Arthur. Legend of Yurak. That was fun. That was actually a lot of fun. Legends of Yurak.
Please select your leader to embark on your journey.
All right. Gearbox, yeah, you know what? Go ahead and kick it on over, doggy. So that was fun. That was definitely fun. That last stretch took longer than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be done like an hour ago, and then no, they They did good with it. It was not like a walk in the park. I had to bring in like the vast majority of my military power that I had just to get the job done. That was good. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it because I had a blast with it. I've always enjoyed the legends and myths of King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables and everything. Camelot. I've always been a fan of the knighthood stuff, you know, just knights in general. Chivalry, valor, being noble, trying to help people. You know, there's good knights, there's bad knights, but the good knights, you know, they're out there trying to help the citizens and the realm and all that stuff, and you know, going up against the bad knights, the black knights, the knights that are not upholding knightly values. Interesting. And it was fun. It was fun. Well, I just gotta take your son real quick. Yeah, just give me a second. I gotta. Hold on. People just don't know when to like not draw attention to themselves. Should put it that way. All right, there we go. All right, that's taken care of. Jim Craig. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I did. That's 2 of the legends down. I'm not going to do the death one. I have no interest in playing the death one. I don't like the death faction. The only thing I like about the death faction is crushing them, defeating them, destroying them. It's the only thing I like about the death faction, you know. They're the villain, the enemy, the bad guy, the target. I don't want to play as the villain. I don't want to play as the bad guy. I don't want to... Jim Craig, man. It's been one of the problems with pop culture. They keep trying to put you in the shoes of the villain, the bad guy. And that's not what it's about. Being a geek is about wanting to be the hero, wanting to be the good guy, wanting to face overwhelming odds and save the world, save society. That's what it means to be a geek. That's what it meant when I was a kid and a teenager, geek. Growing up, I got my geek buddies. None of them were weirdos. None of them were degenerates. None of them wanted to be like. None of them wanted to like dive into and indulge in like wicked and evil garbage. They were like me. They wanted to be the hero. They wanted to play the good guy. Be the good guy. The people that wanted to be the villains, wanted to play the villains, wanted to play the evil side, they were on the fringe back in the day. They were the fringe weirdos. We did not associate with them. At least not in public. I don't know any of my friends that associate with people like that. Geek or otherwise, to be honest. And yeah, things have changed drastically. That's what I've been trying to fix. You know, trying to do my part to like turn the ship around and everything and get things back to where they need to be. But apparently that's not where everybody. Apparently that's not what the community, the pop culture community cares about. Really, not really. I've seen all this independent stuff, and it's just as much in the gutter as the mainstream stuff. So I don't know, man. I just don't know. Clock is ticking. Yeah, just a few more days. Boom. Couple more days. Just a couple more days, and boom. Time's up. And after that, you know, I'm on God's time. I'm on God time. My time's up. I got no time. I got no time left. I got no more resources. I'm at a dead end. A couple days. The evictions, you know, the eviction process is completed in the court at least. And after that, I'm on God time because I'm out of time at that point. Nothing I can do. It's in God's hands. So, I don't know. Gotta see what he does. See how this plays out, how he allows this to play out. So yeah, it's like that. So Jimmy Crow. I don't know. I just don't know, man. I haven't felt there. I don't get it. I really don't. Society has changed so drastically. I don't recognize it anymore. I just don't know. Yeah, it's like that. Alright, guys, you have a great night, and congratulations on making it to the weekend. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, start of the weekend and everything, and yeah, hopefully been working hard, and now it's time to play our Rebel Squadron style. So yeah, I can at least I'll at least make it through the weekend, and then Monday is just all bets are off on Monday. Starting Monday, all bets are off. So I mean, it's outside the realm of possibility. Saturday could be my last room, just to put a finer point on it. Strictly speaking, Saturday could be my final stream. And let's say hypothetically it was, I would stream on Saturday, like normal. I have no idea. Monday rolls right on, and you never hear from me again. That's how dire the situation is for me, for my channel. Just to put a finer point on it. Like I said, I'm out of time. Now, you know, after the next couple of days, I'll be on God time. God's time. God created time, so I mean, he can make all the time he wants for whatever reason, because he's God. So after this weekend, I'm on God time. We'll see. I gotta wait and see what he does. So. Yeah, it's like that. So, okay, guys, have a great night. Take care. You know, be careful out there. Galaxy's a crazy place right now. And hey there, Lieutenant, over on Twitch. Hey, hope you had a good stream. Yeah, it was fun. I had fun. Completed the King Arthur Legend of Urak, so that was a blast. And yeah, I still got the Fire Legend of Urak to do, and then I'm not gonna mess with the Death one, but yeah, still got the Fire Legend, and then I haven't played Lords of Magic, the actual core game. I haven't played it on hard difficulty yet, so there's still plenty of Lords of Magic action to be had. So it's just a question of how long the channel is gonna be going. Yeah, it's like that. So I hope you're ready for the weekend there, Luton. Congratulations on making it through another week. Who dog you? All right, guys, gonna wrap things up here, and yeah, it's just things are crazy out there. So, hand on swivel, watch 6, take care of yourself. Just as importantly, take care of each other, and be discernful. Ground yourself in the Bible, the Word of God. Ground yourself upon the rock of Jesus Christ. Get good with the Holy Spirit and God Almighty, because things are crazy out there, and you need discernment more than ever. Over on Twitch. I'm ready. Made some changes in life. Must just stay strong. Like I said, my strength failed a while ago, and I'm running on the strength of God Almighty. The only strength I got left right now is the strength of God. So, yeah, it's like that. So, but yeah, glad you're ready for the weekend. And yeah, if I don't see you guys, I will stream tomorrow and Saturday, but if I don't see you, hope you guys have a great weekend. And God bless you. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right. Gearbox is going to kick it on over to you. Go and finish winding things down. Make sure the nighttime purple watch is going strong. And, yeah, it's about that time, so. All right, guys, with that said, see you in the cantina, recruit. It's the Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Who doggy?
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.